wow, 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 wow. Help, good morning. Oh, good morning. I hope everyone had a wonderful night. I slept like a fucking corpse, and I needed it. Good morning. My throat is a little fucky-wucky, so don't worry about that. She doesn't sound half dead today. I'm not half dead today. I woke up, and I had a grilled cheese, and it was great. Well rested. All praise the wand. Jesus Christ. I guess I can do a nice little hiss here. We love cans of gamer subs purchased with code Kirsche for 10% off your order. You want to grill the cheems? Oh, bro. I have those, like, onion hamburger buns, so I used one of those for the grilled cheese. It's fucking great. It's fucking great, man. You're 1 year older. Time flies. Mr. Cornflakes, happy birthday. Have a good birthday day. Good morning, my thick talent. This fucking guy. Look at this fucking nerd liking grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is amazing. Who doesn't like grilled cheese? Almugu. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. Hug the Kirsche. Praise the Kirsche. True. True and real. I'm glad my stream elements is working today. Also, sorry, I forgot to change the thumbnail. Sometimes I forget to change the thumbnail. I forget that the days change, you know, as it were. Zilkliz, thank you. Grilled cheese, you say? You haven't had one in so long. Gonna go make one now? Do it. Do it and dip your grilled cheese in, like, marinara, man. Oh, it's so good. No clip through, thank you. Good morning, Foxy. The docky arrived. Print quality is fantastic. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. Fabric quality is unreal. Hell yeah, but you got the wrong print. Oh no. Oh no. I would contact support. You're the second person to say they got the wrong print, so I hope there wasn't an accidental batch of a whole bunch of people getting sent to the wrong one. Please contact the customer support on my website, and they should get you fixed up super, super quickly. It will be, like, the fastest way for you to get a response. For some reason, you thought I was gonna say dip your dick in the grilled cheese? No! It would hurt your dick! I'm sorry. I'm sorry people are getting the wrong prints on their dockies. That makes me feel sad. Hopefully we can get the kinks out of the way in our shipping early on. This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and Chad are super mega duper cute and wonderful. Thank you, Bailey. You're super mega cute and wonderful. Thin slice of apple with chopped cheddar and the grilled cheese is amazing. Adds a sweet crunchy that pairs well with the cheese. I like my grilled cheese as, like, liquidy as possible, you know, right? I don't want it, like, falling off the bread, but I like it smooth. You know, texture autism. Don't put crunchies in my grilled cheese. Yeah. Instructions unclear. Going to emergency room for cheese burns on dick. No. Do you happen to have a fellow VTuber that's a dog or a hound so I can collab as Foxu Hound? Kiba? Kiba's a wolf. That counts, right? You like bacon in your grilled cheese? I like bacon on the side of my grilled cheese. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. You hope when your shipping finally happens, it hasn't yet, you shouldn't have any issues. You get one of each docky. Imagine accidentally getting shipped the wrong docky, so you just get one for free. Don't those dockies have shibari ropes? You think the kink is part of the deal? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna catch all the dockies. I have no idea if the customer support people ask for it to be returned or not. I should probably ask them. I should probably ask them what the protocol is. Kirsche docky harem. If you add anything else to a grilled cheese, it's not a fucking grilled cheese. I mean, it is, but it depends on what you add, you know? Like, if somebody adds, like, a chorizo or some kind of red meat, I'd be like, hold on, wait a minute, that's no longer a grilled cheese, that's just like a cheeseburger with too much cheese. Eddie Lombardo, thank you. You're wrong last week about your dockies being out for delivery. As punishment, they're scheduled to arrive on September 11th. It's going to be a nightmare for your unborn children. Grilled cheese with hot tomato soup is amazing and part of proper trauma response for someone who just went through some shit. Yeah, grilled cheeses are like a hug in hard times. Have I played Silk Song? I have not. I'm gonna be real with you. Whenever people said Silk Song, I always thought of Silk Road in my head. From instances you've had similar issues with getting the wrong docky print, they just send you the correct one, you keep the one they incorrectly send you? Interesting. Interesting. Agamemnon Fireman, thank you. Thank you again for the recommendations on visiting Boston. You had a lot of fun last month, even though you didn't get to see everything. You want to go back? It's fucking great. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. I don't know how many tabs I have or exactly what's going on, but I feel like I should go through my tabs, because I have a fuck ton that I opened since Friday, and I haven't been able to get through them all. Grind the 3,000 enemies for 500,000 experience. That's just 2% to the next level in Silk Road Online. Now that the dockies are coming in, can I remind you which docky pillows I was recommending? I really like the inner pillows from Docky Makuri. I think I have like the Kumo Ame one is what I have back at home. I really like their pillows. There are some other chatters who had recommendations on where to get decent pillows that were cheaper than Docky Makuri, because I think Docky Makuri is like 200 bucks or something for the inners. They're a little on the expensive side, as it were. Reads the title. Okay, time for dodgeball. True. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. You're actually curious. What would I do if I wind up dating someone and after the third date they tell you they have to break it off as his one true love is the crazy fox lady Kirsche? I'd be like, well, first of all, you shouldn't be foregoing a real life relationship for an online content creator. And second of all, she is me. Pretty sure you'd be able to tell based on the voice. I don't know. I mean, I guess I sound the same in real life. Anthony, thank you. Tummy Hort, think you're turning into a VTuber? I'm sorry. Please drink some chicken noodle soup and have a good rest, my guy. I'm pretty sure he'd be able to tell. I would hope if he claims to be in love, he'd recognize the voice. You got an inner from Docky Makuri. It's great. I fucking love their quality, man. I just pull out your phone and play jackpot sound effects. I just got here to wear fox ears. Oh my goodness. Kirsche is actually staying in the bunker until she can find a new place to get out of the mold. I mean, I could do that. I could probably just stay here until I get a house. I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of obnoxious to have to move multiple times at once, essentially. And the site for Docky Makuri says 150 centimeters, same size as Docky, is out of stock, but 160 centimeters will fit just a little firmer. Plus, they give you the option to remove stuffing. Yeah, when I got my pillow from Docky Makuri, they gave me a vacuum-sealed bag of extra stuffing in case my pillow, like, lost some of its poof. So I have extra stuffing to put in there. Kirsche literally chooses death over dodge. Stubborn women. That's just how I want to play. Cheeseburgers are best if the bun is 2 grilled cheese. I feel like that would go really fucking hard, but it would be really hard to eat. Like, I don't think I could eat the entire sandwich if it was 2 grilled cheeses as the bun. My himbo on the third date would probably be like, hey, you sound really familiar. Please say cheesesteak. I'd be like, oh no. My one weakness. You don't like Dark? You don't like Souls-like also? No dodge, only parry. I don't like the way the combat is in Dark Souls, though. Since when does Shaggy watch Kirsche? If X months in the future get your house and start to politically active in your local community and stumble on an honorable chatter, I would rather they go, hey Kirsche, or pretend to not recognize me.
Spicy cat raid.
Well, I would not want them to out my secret identity in public. So I mean, if instead of shouting it and waving from across the room, if they like came up and asked, I'd probably still be deer in the headlights a little bit, but I'd prefer that over screaming it at me. Play Sekiro and feel the self-hatred. There was a Souls-like I really wanted to enjoy and I really wanted to play during the Donathon, but it would have taken me so long to learn the combat that it would have probably taken the entirety of the Donathon just to play that one game. So I had to give up on it. John Burt, thank you. First day of staycation. No dumb customers and co-workers. I hope you have a pool or a hot tub to spend some time in during your staycation. Help. Matt Larson, thank you. How much himbo is too much himbo for you? I don't know what you mean by this. I don't understand the question. If she accidentally dates an honorable chatter, they would know on the first date by the random munyas. But secret identity? Aren't the fox ears and constant munyaing a dead giveaway? I mean, the hiccups I think would out me before the munya. Let's be honest here. Speedy Cake, thank you for the You got your Kirsche merch from GamerSups a while back. Haven't worn the shirt yet. Decided to wear it to your dad's next weekend for his birthday. As your sister asked you to wear something nice and it's too good of an opportunity to pass up. As long as they're not taking you to some kind of fancy restaurant, okay? I don't want you to show up in like an anime t-shirt and basketball shorts. I'll have a PTSD episode. Engaged viewers assemble. Thank you, Yes Erect, for that 17-month subby bubby. And thank you, Colgrave, for the 29 fucking months. Crazy, man. Oh wow, another woman with pterodactyl hiccups? Wait a minute. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. A true fan would recognize her from the hiccups alone. That's what I'm saying. I've had like restaurant workers ask if I'm okay because they start walking away and then I pterodactyl hiccup. Ignore Kirsche, show up in a shirt and with the docky as your date. Oh my god. I mean, if it's just a party at home, yeah, fucking do it. That'd be hilarious, you know? Another woman with pterodactyl hiccups and describes her accent as lesbian biker woman. What are the chances? I'm gonna start looking real leery at your colleagues that also pterodactyl screech. You'll know it's Kier not because of the 5-foot-tall Umbreon plush, but because she's the pretty tard among the crowd. How will you know I'm tarded? I don't look like it. No, it's her because she's gonna order a large cock. Where are we both shopping where I can order that? Oh my god. You sound retarded. Well, I know how to sound normal sometimes. I can do it in small doses. And Charon, thank you for the tier 2 15 fucking months, bro. Imagine chatter starts to suspect, but then hears Kirsche say a slur. Clearly the best cover is that Kirsche can't slur. True. Eraser M53, thank you. If you don't like Souls combat, try Armored Core 6. Amazing combat and story from soft polish with the slow heavy Souls combat. Plenty of customization. Wait, if you don't like Souls combat, try Armored Core 6. And then he says, with the slow heavy Souls combat. Is Heavy Souls a different genre from Dark Souls? I don't understand what he's saying. But it sounds like he's saying the combat is similar. Still no ship notice for you. You have all of the items made it to shipment, or some only of the items, if I know. It should be everything has made it. I haven't been told there's any delays. Different type of combat where you face tank everything. Oh. Mr. Paroxim, thank you. Raise of hands, how many think she'll miss the first parry? Chat. I kind of want to open the game and beat that boss and then tangent and then go back to the game after tangenting. I feel like I need to get revenge on that boss, but that'd be obnoxious to split it up like that, man. And Kodo the Fox, thank you. The prettiest potato on the short bus. And me, I'm pretty potato. I'm the scallop potato. Zim the Despo, thank you. Great Foxu. How many... Okay. Finn the Cat, thank you. If you're looking for something chill, try No Man's Sky. Most of your friends have it because of you gifting it to them. Wasn't No Man's Sky like a scam game for a really long time? Did they clean up their shit? That's like when people call Stellar Blade Dark Souls-like. You want to choke anyone who calls Stellar Blade a Dark Souls clone? You can have action combat without it being a Souls-like combat. Helldrake, thank you for the BGN. 4DRCRD DCRTS that accosted the Scottish girls are gypsies, not Bulgarians. Yeah, we figured that out yesterday. Any real Bulgarian would happily glow, damn it. Despise your people being demeaned because other kinds of people have our passport. A civic nationalism is bullshit. I'm sorry, Mr. Bulgarian man. You've heard great things about the game. Didn't they release a new update recently that radically changes it? I do not know anything about No Man's Sky in current year. They did. They massively overpromised and eventually made it a good game. Well, at least they eventually got there, right? No Man's has been fixed up over the last few years. It's good now, but it wasn't what people expected upon release. The Sony pressured the NMS team to release before it was ready. Wasn't their fault. Damn it, Sony. Why would you do that? Or go for real game pan. Play Destiny 2. No, thank you! I played Destiny 2 and it was in beta, and I was like, damn, this is not my kind of game. No Man's Sky wasn't a scam. It was just super hyped by the media way more than even the devs wanted, and the devs then had to rush the release as a result. Oh, so it was like the publishers and the media kind of screwed him a little bit, I guess. Shoot that guy's balls. Do not play Destiny 2. Okay, alright. Can appreciate what Hello Games did, but No Man's Sky helped normalize the it'll be good eventually mentality. I don't know if you can count on that from most companies, though. But, we got an update. I guess I wouldn't really say an update. We got a side date from what I talked about with the, subway stabbing stuff the other day. Subway stabbing. Can't play that on stream, bro. You know a game think I'll like Lollipop Chainsaw? Yeah, I probably really fucking like that game. Update is still no media coverage? Yeah, I don't know how there's... Well, actually, I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't know how there's no media coverage. I know it's because she's white and the perpetrator's black. You know, I know that's why there's no media coverage, but it's still kind of like... How do you ignore something like this? You're just patently evil, that's how. Colin Rugg said, the Charlotte City Council took a cake break to celebrate a birthday, delaying their discussion about the brutal train stabbing. Local leaders denied this was the time to consume, local leaders decided this was time to consume some carbs and sugar for council member Dimple Ajmera. Once their tummies were full with cake, the local leaders discussed the tragedy. And there's a tweet here, but somebody else reposted it. So the first tweet, because this is in a video, says, they are indeed taking a break for cake. The cat's safety briefing will have to wait a little longer. And then, underneath that, he says, here's the cake, and posts a picture of a Nothing Bundt Cakes cake. I mean, Nothing Bundt Cake is pretty fucking good. I love their butthole cakes. But, maybe if you're supposed to be talking about a white woman who got senselessly murdered on your train, you don't need to post about your cake break. And then in a very stunning purview, a little stunning show here of just no self-awareness, they respond, cake time is over. The Charlotte City Council is now starting its discussion of the fatal stabbing. Brother, at least when I started making 9/11 cakes, it was like multiple decades after it had happened. You know, it wasn't like, okay, the Twin Towers just collapsed. We should talk about it, but first, let's have some cake. You know, it wasn't like, at least I waited a couple of decades, right? To like start being like, you know what, let's have some cake on 9/11 anniversary. Never forget, am I right, ladies? She's not white, she's Slavic. Slavs are not considered white. Just like the Italians. Ask how Gilbert Godfrey, how that went for him. I'd be making a cake on Thursday. I don't have the stuff that I could make like a real reasonable cake with, unfortunately. Speedy Cakes, thank you for the 20. The one game you're on the fence about is Where Winds Meet. It seems to be a smallish MMO based on Wuxia and Zanzia fiction, i.e. martial arts fiction from Asia, releasing soonish, free to play, but is pre-orderable for cosmetics on PS5. I have never heard of that game. I played Swords of Legends, which was Wuxia based. That was pretty fun for a bit, but I did not like the combat. Who the fuck counts as white then? I can't keep up anymore. Hey, can we see pictures of the cows? What? Joe Bruno has the self-awareness of a drunken autistic orangutan. And then, immediately after the fucking cake time is over, he says, interim CEO Brent Cagle starts off the discussion by expressing his condolences to the family of Irinya Zarutska. This is like a video game developer would not write a character this callous because people would say it's unrealistic. People would be like, this is cartoonishly villain-like, and I can't imagine this is a person that exists, so my immersion has been broken. You know? Like, this is so sad. Can we get 5 big bunts? That trend is still continuing where gingers are considered black. Hillis Mallory, thank you. Let them eat cake. I prefer maybe after the talk. Yeah, right? That's a little strange. Like, if he hadn't tweeted about it, I don't think anyone would have known about it either. So it's like, not only did they have to eat cake, they had to let everyone know that they were prioritizing the cake over talking about the stabbing. I could buy a gingerbread kit and make a 9/11 gingerbread. That would be pretty cool. But I don't think they give you enough materials in a gingerbread kit to make 2 large towers. Other than milk and eggs, cake ingredients have a long shelf life. Do I not have eggs and milk in the fridge? I don't have, like, things to bake cake in, is what I mean. I can make cake batter, but I can't bake a cake. What? Buy many gingerbread kits? Can I make a cake where the 3rd building 7 tower just falls down by itself? I don't have that kind of craftsmanship. Clown attack, thank you. On behalf of North Carolina, you apologize for these dimwits. Everyone hates Charlotte. It's definitely a little weird. And there were a couple of people looking for the unedited video.
To say let them eat cake. It's let US eat cake now.
Yeah, pretty much. They're like, you guys don't even get the cake. We're gonna eat the cake. Promethean mind, thank you. You can make mini large towers. I don't know how I would even do that. Honestly, don't care that they had cake, but why post about it? That's what I'm saying. Like, if they didn't post about it, nobody would have known that they were like, we're going to talk about this brutal stabbing, but first, a cake break, right? Like, nobody would have known, and nobody would have, like, been angry about it, but I'm feel like that's probably part of the point, right? They're not going to be able to get off on the kind of power they have over you unless they let you know the weird shit they're doing. Killer officially has a GoFundMe now. Yeah, unfortunately. But, oh, this one has audio? The one that I watched didn't have audio. But it's also edited, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's all edited to show like this, so you don't actually see her getting stabbed. But then you just see him walking around with tons of blood falling off of him. Which, like... Man, what? I was about to give you a heart attack. There were a couple of large Twitter accounts, I don't know if it was reporters or not, but they were asking for the unedited video. But apparently, like, the train people released the video edited themselves, so I don't know if the raw even, like, exists outside of the company. There were other people who did nothing about it. Yeah, and like I replied to someone on my tweet about this, it doesn't surprise me that no one stepped in and did anything, right? I had a lot of people try pushing back on me when I was looking at that girl that was getting robbed by someone ages ago, and there was like a college guy sitting on the grass just watching it happen. And I was like, yeah, I don't blame him for sitting there and watching it happen, because we're a sick society, but in a healthy society, he would have got up and he would have helped, because that's what you're supposed to do. Unfortunately, we demonize people, especially men, who try to be heroic. They want you to not care about your fellow citizens. They want you to not get up and help. It's like a culture in China where you see someone getting attacked, you see someone getting run over, and then you just go about your day. Doesn't matter. Daniel Penny, anyone? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If the criminal was white, nobody would care. What? Anyone who would have stopped the stabbing would have ended up in jail? Probably. Probably. Either the woman will sue for sexism or the city will prosecute for racism. Yeah, there's no winning if you try to be a hero in current year. So it's like, it doesn't shock me that no one else is doing anything and they're all just standing there like they're medicated out of their minds. Agamemnon Fireman, thank you. Your dad's a 9/11 survivor. His building was across the street from the South Tower and you were 3 at the time. Scary thinking your life could have been a lot different if you hadn't made it out of Manhattan. Yeah. That impacted so many people just because of how much of like a foreign hub, not even like foreign, but like out of state hub the Twin Towers were as well. Speedy Cake, thank you for the now you're gonna get some sleep, so you may as well listen to the Foxy's sultry voice that occasionally pterodactylizes. I'm a little stuffed up at the moment. Wanna know how a motherfucker is in and out of lockup for 15 goddamn years? Dude should have been kept after, at most, his second fuck up. Yeah, that was, Jeff Kaufman tweeted out about, like, if you kind of have, you know, the bottom percentile of people locked up, you kind of erase crime. Asmongold said something similar to that before. And, I was like, yeah, I do love that democratic plan of keeping crime off the streets, because it was something introduced by Bill Clinton that was referred to as a 3 strikes bill, where if you commit like 3 federal offenses, you just have no ability to get out of jail again. And I was like, we need more things that do that, but also I don't want to waste tax dollars, you know? The mayor of a city where the stabbing happened is now defending the stabber and calling for compassion. How much more of this is it gonna take for people to realize, like, they just hate you? Like, how are there any people that think any differently? But, Aesthetica here saying there's no peaceful solution to this. And he shows a screenshot of the GoFundMe. Is this a screenshot cropped to hide Ray Sistman parody account? Somebody who is delusional says. So, they do have a GoFundMe, unfortunately. Let's see if they raised anything else since I opened this. Nope, only $5, thankfully. But, I don't know, man. While what happened on the Blue Line was a tragedy that we mustn't lose sight of, is the fact that DeCarlos Brown Jr. was failed categorically by the judicial system and the mental health services of North Carolina, and as such is not entirely to blame for what happened. As it is so, we endeavor to raise funds for his legal defense and hope to avoid punitive sentencing, and to also get him the aid he requires. I think the aid he requires is lead at this point. 15 times out of prison, man. Fucking stop it. Get some help. You're right, it's a failure of the system. Corrected by decapitation. It's a failure of the system, not for him, but for the rest of us who were forced to live with him. Get the fuck out of here. And the aid he requires comes in a 9mm capsule. Arrest this guy also while you're at it for trying or for going to bat for the killer. Yeah, it's a little wild. It's a little wild that they have that opinion. I don't even know what to say about it. I do not have the tab of the city mayor. So let me see if I can find that really quickly. Let me see. Let me see if I can find what the mayor said really quickly, because I know I saw that earlier. I know I saw it earlier, but I did not bring it up for some reason. A little brain damage. Just a little bit. Praxis Fall, thank you. For the 3-month member. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. If we're telling 9/11 stories, your cousin had called out that day instead of going into work since he had a long weekend and was still hungover. His roommate went into work and didn't come home. They worked on the 70th floor. Man, if I like called out of work on that day and someone I was super close to at work went into work that day, I don't think I would be able to like not think about how lucky I was and have like some form of weird survivor's guilt. So much compassion for the perpetrators. It's Charlotte Mayor, so let me see if I can look it up. Is the guy also going to be called a gang member for carrying a knife like the Scottish girl? Probably not. Eskill, thank you for the full fucking year on YouTube. You're being teased by a woman calling you cute. You don't know what to do. Call her cute back. Speedy Cake, thank you for the... Ah! Now you gotta get some sleep. Oh, I read that already. Thank you again. I'm caught up. Hell yeah. Another funny news. Did I see Bow and Philly and get to shoot some pew-pews and fail to follow a bunch of gun safety rules? Yeah, I raided into that stream. What do you mean? You were in elementary school when 9/11 happened. You didn't know what was going on, but all the adults were extremely upset and tense that day? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Mr. XX_ Bussy Breaker 69_XX, thank you. Feeding him to a bear would be a good punishment. I like that. Let's start feeding people to bears. Ineffectual leader, limp-wristed justice system, no asylums, or sick with no recourse. Eventually it will fail or fall upon the people for violent responses. You do not want that. Politicians must be ousted and replaced with something. Anything else besides these subhuman misanthropes. I just don't understand how you can advocate more for criminals than your population, and people still vote for you. People still vote for you. People still cheer for you. People still support you when you are actively making their lives worse. It doesn't make sense. It's like a weird form of Stockholm syndrome, man. Oh, look, another woman mayor being retarded. Imagine giving women positions of power. So, Mayor Lyles issues a statement on the deadly Charlotte light rail stabbing. Charlotte Mayor Vi Lyles issued a statement Saturday on the deadly August stabbing of a woman on the light rail. Video footage released Friday shows the moments leading up to and following Irina Zarutska, 23, being stabbed on the light rail. At around 9:50 p.m. on August 22nd, light rail passengers stabbed Zarutska several times. Officials said she was stabbed in the throat at least one time, and Zarutska was pronounced dead on the light rail. DeCarlos Brown Jr., 34, was arrested and charged with first-degree murder in connection with Zarutska's killing. Brown was ordered last week to remain in jail and undergo a competency evaluation. I had a thought about these competency evaluations, but I feel like if I express that thought, I'll get a fresh round of cancellation articles. Lyles posted on X Saturday morning saying the stabbing was a senseless and tragic loss. And I guess this is the quote from the mayor. The video of the heartbreaking attack that took Irina Zarutska's life is now public. I want to thank our media partners and community members who have chosen not to repost or share the footage out of respect for Irina's family. Bro, what? What? I want to thank our media partners and community members for covering up this story and not letting people see how senseless and disgusting it really was. Because if only they knew the truth, they might be more radicalized. I fucking hate politicians. This is a senseless and tragic loss. My prayers remain with her loved ones as they continue to grieve through an unimaginable time. Like so many of you, I'm heartbroken, and I've been thinking hard about what safety really looks like in our city. I remain committed to doing all we can to protect our residents and ensure Charlotte is a place where everyone feels safe. Maybe actually do something about criminals then? I don't know, man. Thanks for covering it up, yeah? You're right. Praxis Fall, thank you. It's the gerrymandering, the dead voting, and the active ruination of democracy. That's how they keep power. Yeah? Yep. A little tired of it, man. Video obtained Friday, September 5th, shows that the attack happened within minutes of Zarutska getting on the rail car, as officials previously reported. At 9:46 p.m. on August 22nd, Zarutska entered the train and sat down in front of Brown. Brown allegedly attacked Zarutska at 9:50 p.m. At 9:52, at least one bystander could be seen running to Zarutska to render aid. About 30 seconds later, Brown exited the train at its next stop. Authorities reportedly found Brown shortly after the deadly stabbing. He was taken to the hospital for a laceration on the outside of his hand, and then charged with murder after his release from the hospital. It was not clear exactly how Brown was injured in the attack. Yeah, I thought that there was like a bit much blood dripping off of him from, like, if he had just stabbed someone and then moved away immediately after. I was like, damn, how is there so much blood coming off of this guy? Did he accidentally stab himself? What is this? What do you mean, allegedly? Yeah, journalists just put allegedly on everything, you know? Hit her so hard his hand slipped and he cut himself in the hand. That's insane. If like, it was just accidentally from stabbing her, he hit himself. That's crazy. How do we accept living like this, man? How have we just been collectively Stockholm syndromed into, yeah, we should just live with violent criminals. It should be fine that they get released like 14 fucking times. It should be okay that you're a murder suspect who's being charged and you just get to go home on bail. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly normal. And like, how do we get out of a situation where people in positions of power hate us this much? Like, what are you supposed to even do, man? Bring back cruel and unusual punishment? New source believes that cruel and unusual punishment wasn't as cruel and unusual as we previously thought. Finn the chat, thank you. They must love Weird Al's song, I'll Sue Ya. It's the same as it is in the EU, but they're pedophiles most of the time. Plot twist, leaders always hated you. It's just fucking wild to me, dude. It's believed that Zarutska and Brown did not know each other. A believed motive for the stabbing had not yet been provided by investigators. Probably just a hate crime, bro. It's probably just what that is. They hate us almost as much as Kirsche. No. Hillis Mallory, thank you. Buy guns, buy ammo, get trained. Yeah, do not be defenseless, man. Not gonna like the answer to what we're supposed to do. It's one of like 3 options left. Very unlikely this will be resolved nicely. I don't know, I just keep thinking of that Asian Wrath guy saying you can't sleep next to rabid dogs. You can have all of the compassion in the world, but you cannot sleep next to rabid dogs. Zlyzon Doppelganger, thank you. Answer to question, political violence. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Let me tell you something, Mean Gene. Yeah, Fed posting, dude. Michael Headley, thank you. The cunt has a GoFundMe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they made a GoFundMe for him. That's, Is there more of a statement that the mayor made? Is there more of a statement? Let me search Twitter for Mayor Lyles, because maybe somebody will have posted it there, since I did see it. I did see it posted there. This has the full statement from the mayor. Thank you, KB. You're fucking nuts. Response to the deadly stabbing. Okay, where's the thing? Full statement! This is a tragic situation that sheds light on problems with society safety nets related to mental health care and the systems that should be in place. Brother, he had 14 prior arrests? That's not we need a safety net and mental health care. This man is not mentally ill. He's just a bad person, dude. KB out here reading minds and shit. That's why I loves him. As we come to understand what happened and why, we must look at the entire situation. While I do not know the specifics of the man's medical record, I feel like I'm about to get really fucking mad, dude. I'm gonna eat a licorice. I'm gonna eat a piece of licorice while the slaves console me. Thank you, Jack Crow, for the slaves. Thank you, I love slaves, Mr. Jack Crow. Crazy how whenever something like this happens, these people immediately begin saying that it's the institutions that fail. As though the institutions, like some grand god, could have reached down and prevented all the horror if only we gave more money. You know, it's interesting when they decide to blame the institutions, is a nice way to say it. I feel you might have smashed a keyboard to bits this morning over an uncooperative server. Oh my god. AGEP3, thank you for those 1,000 biddies, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Millicentolotopede, why are you making anky microwave noises? But thank you for the bits. Good lord. Don't they control the institutions? Yeah, you know? Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. Do not consume the Kirsche, it will kill us. Please consume some Kirsche. They are emergency food, after all. Appears to have suffered a crisis. A man, he was calmly sitting there, unfolding his knife, right? While I do not know the specifics of the man's medical record, what I have come to understand is that he has long struggled with mental health and appears to have suffered a crisis. When a woman gets senselessly murdered by being randomly stabbed, likely because she was white in this case, the way that they report on this happening versus if the races were swapped, like, I am tired of it. It's so fucking exhausting. We get how many weeks of wanton destruction and riots when the races are reversed? And it's not... And when the races are reversed, it's not even like a wanton and random act. It's like, oh, he was charging at the police officer and trying to steal the cop's gun, but hands up, don't shoot! You know? Ty, thank you. Eat the licorice. In good news, you're down 180 pounds and your girlfriend just moved in. Oh, fuck yeah, you're winning at life, brother. Congratulations. Love you. Keep doing what you do, Fox Lady. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. Danny D, thank you. Because in the mind of the leftist and Marxist, the institution of government is God. It's just like, I don't know anymore, man. Like, it's just so tiresome. Clown attack, thank you. Even arming yourself won't help in Charlotte. No weapons allowed on public transit helps the criminals so much. I hate gun-free zones. K-boy, thank you. The purpose of a system is what it does. And this system takes violent criminals and puts them back out on the street. And can we finally admit judges are racist? Their records are plain evidence of bias? Yeah. I wish we could. This was the unfortunate and tragic outcome. While there are questions about the safety and security of our transit system and our city, I do know there have been significant and sustained efforts to address safety and security within our transit system and across our city. What a whole lot of words to say literally fucking nothing. Charlotte is by and large a safe city. I'm gonna press X, woman. Cats, by and large, is a safe transit system. However, sorry, the hiccup, it comes. Tragic incidents like these should force us to look at what we're doing across our community to address root causes. We will never arrest our way out of issues such as homelessness and mental health. Restorative justice is bullshit. Some people need to be arrested, and some people can't just leech off of taxpayer dime for their entire life for like 1,000,000 years in prison. Some people are just not fit for society. Stormborn Deceased, thank you for the 5-month member. Fuck off, Mayor. You've suffered with mental health for 40 years and unsubbed no one? Yeah, exactly. Arrests are not the solution. Physical removal is? Yes. To have a healthy society, some people are not fit for it. I am committed to doing the hard work with Mecklenburg County community leaders, healthcare service providers, and the private sector to ensure that Charlotte continues to be one of the best cities in the world. I don't think anybody thinks that Charlotte is one of the best cities in the world. With the highest quality of life for everyone. I want to be clear that I am not villainizing those who struggle with their mental health or those who are unhoused. Mental health disease is just that, a disease like any other that needs to be treated with the same compassion, diligence, and commitment as cancer or heart disease. Our community must work to address the underlying issue of access to mental health care. There has not been a single sentence from this vile woman about the victim. This is all, like, compassion and towards the fucking perpetrator. This woman is evil and should not be allowed any position of power. I want to be clear. I'm not villainizing those who struggle with mental health. I don't care what he was struggling with. He's fucked up, man. And we're just lucky he's not smart enough to try a mass casualty event. And that he just went out and did shitty things individually. Like, holy fuck. Forget in their eyes the stabber is the victim. That's insanity. You don't give a fuck. He killed an innocent woman minding her own business. Yeah, exactly, man. Glowing like a supernova. The more the mayor speaks, the more you're starting to feel in common with the tiki torch guys. Also, those who are unhoused are more frequently the victim of crimes and not the perpetrators. Brother, I do not give a fuck about who is more frequently the victim of crimes in your opinion here when we're talking about a man who stabbed a woman to death for literally no reason. Like, what? What is this slop? This is disgusting. How can you have this person as your mayor and feel okay? Democrats scream about how asylum seekers need to be allowed in the US and then crickets when one is killed on public transit. Oh, God. Too many people who are on the street need a safe place to sleep and wrap-around services to lift them up. We as a community must do better for those members of our community who need help and have no place to go. No, you know who you need to do better for? The people in your community, whether they're immigrants escaping a war zone or the actual American citizens who live there. You need to make sure that they are safe from these kinds of people. And giving them a safe place to sleep and wrap-around services is not going to be fixing that. Giving them a safe place to sleep is not going to fix the fact that they are a criminal 14 times over. Funny how we put down animals that might pose a danger to people, but somehow an unhinged stabber is okay. I don't fucking get it, man. If a felon is released early and commits a violent offense within 5 years of the release, the judge or DA that let it happen should be removed automatically. That would be kind of wonderful, actually. I'm entirely for repercussions for, like, judges and people who, like, let these things out on the street repeatedly. I'm tired of the activist judges, man. I don't really care what has to happen to clean them up. I'm just tired of it. Mr. Paroxim, thank you. Need to bring back the Navy's bread and water punishment for recommitters. Was that they only allow you to eat bread and water? Kodo the Fox, thank you. The unhoused are clearly feral and need their meds. Zenik, thank you for the czar. The Mamparas don't understand that people, no matter how deranged, are responsible for their actions and evil is real. Fucking criminal infantilization mama bear shit is insufferable. It really is. It really is. And if you're not able to do what needs to be done to criminals, if you don't have that kind of ability to treat them as criminals and instead want to mama them, then you shouldn't have any position of power. You just shouldn't. As a homeless person living in a shelter, you've witnessed 3 fights in your dorm. There have been countless more in your other dorm. You're 100% back. The homeless people are more likely to be perpetrators' argument. They're usually fighting each other over little things and pushing themselves to envy others in a better position. I mean, Tim Pool had mentioned before as well that a lot of homeless people don't want to not be homeless. What has to happen to clean them up? Foxu calling for Genghis Kronk. Spartan, thank you. To say this, they say this, but they never actually help those who need it. It's compassion theater. It is. I'm going to say these things so you think I'm a good person, but I'm not going to change any of what we're doing because we are the institution. And as long as you don't notice that we are the institution while we keep telling you we're the compassionate good guys, we can keep getting away with it. I think that any judge that releases people like this should also house them as well to monitor them during their rehabilitation. That would be funny. It's not just the activist judges, it's the activist psychologists that have suicidal empathy so bad they look at the psychos in the eye and just tell them off on mental health episode instead of locking them up. Yeah. We should make the judges that release them house them for like a week. I think that could be a fun reality TV show as well, where like if a judge releases a violent criminal, they both have to live together for like a week or two. Or like the people who are like, we need more illegal immigration. Illegals belong in this country. They're a part of us. You know, we have them live in like an illegal enclave for a little while and see, just so they can live around the people that they would like to have in the country. I would watch that show. Binary Surfer, thank you. A return to the bloody code is needed. Your recent stream. What does he mean by this? John Burt, thank you. Dealing with professional homeless is no fun. I can only imagine. Rye Bread, thank you for the 5-month member. Thank you. This in Texas turning into India 2.0 is really draining. Keep staying based. No black pilling. It can be hard to not black pill when I talk about bridge stuff sometimes, but I try my best because I don't want anyone else to feel demoralized. It's basically the plot of 8 Crazy Nights. I fucking love Adam Sandler. So that is a really... God, that mayor is kind of scummy. Kind of scummy mayor. Let's see. What else is in my tabs? I'm just gonna like reverse. I'm gonna go one tab at a time instead of looking through them. Meanwhile, in London yesterday, 83-year-old church reverend is arrested for holding up a sign the police deemed offensive. Meanwhile, sex offenders, phone snatchers, and knife-wielding thugs roam free across the streets of London. The UK has fallen. Imagine an 83-year-old church reverend, bro. What the fuck? Is it gonna play? Is it dead? Am I dead? XX_bussybreaker69_XX, thank you. Judges should be held accountable for their decisions. I mean, they're not gonna stop being activist judges if they can keep getting away with it, you know? Give me video.
How old is Reverend Sue? She's well into her 90s.
No problem. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is no change. Yeah, fine. We'll get you down with those. At the moment, we can only take one.
Why did they arrest Grandma? I want to know. I want to know. What sign was she holding? The sign held by Reverend Sue Parfit read, "I oppose genocide. I support Palestine action." She was arrested under UK anti-terrorism laws for supporting the banned group during a protest on September 6, 2025. Banned group? I don't know what Palestine action is. Let me see. I don't know what Palestine action is. I don't know what that is. Let me go find out. Let's go learn together. Meanwhile, in London yesterday, what did you just walk into? Who's arresting Grandma? To be fair, getting arrested is a better fate than just getting stabbed and killed by a random German, tanned German, like that other priest. Let us find out what sign it is. Apparently, this happened back in July, so I dislike that guy for posting super old content. And there's not really many people that reported on this at all. There's not really any information here. They're cowards. They're too afraid to deal with real criminals. Reverend Sue Parfit. Okay. Maybe if I have her name, I can find an article. Here we go. Let's get something from the BBC. Priest 83 arrested at Palestine Action protest. The law does not have an age limit. The head of the Metropolitan Police said after an 83-year-old priest was arrested for supporting a banned protest group. Reverend Sue Parfit from Henbury in Bristol was arrested on the same day the group was outlawed. She was attending a demonstration in Parliament Square, London on Saturday. The group became a prescribed organization under the Terrorism Act 2000 on Saturday, making membership or expressing support for them punishable by up to 14 years in prison. Okay. Alright, if that is a sign in support of a terrorist group, then yeah, I understand this. And man, that Twitter post was obfuscating exactly what was happening. I would say the same thing. If somebody's in the US and they're holding a sign like celebrating Hamas or ISIS or some shit, yeah, probably should not have that. Probably should have the police just kind of scoop you up for a second and be like, hey, are you a terrorist? Really buried the fucking lead there? Yeah, right? I think cowards would prefer to heavily arrest a heavily armed group of militants who are eager to murder you. Some harmless old woman. It still is a little silly that we have an arrest of a woman holding a sign and they don't go after actual violent criminals. It still is a little silly. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. You believe Palestine Action has Hamas connections? Yeah, if you're in support of a terrorist group, that makes a lot more sense. A little odd omitting that info in the Twitter post, right? I was assuming she would have gotten arrested for like holding a British flag or some shit based on how insane it's been over there. Confiscating the sign would have been enough. Well, you don't know that, right? Because somebody expressing support for a terrorist group, you don't know exactly how far their support is going to go, right? If you just take the sign, you have no idea if grandma's gonna plan like a bomb attack or some shit, you know? So better to ask her like, hey, what's going on with this terrorism support here, lady? Granny's peaceable. If wrong, worry about the groomer gangs, maybe? Yeah. No guard codesmith, thank you. You hate Hamas? You prefer salsa or bean dip? Oh my god. It's because police are cowards. Easier to go after an elderly person and not someone who can fight back. Also true. Met Police Commissioner Sir Mark Rowley said it's not about protest. This is about an organization committing serious criminality. A total of 29 people were arrested at the demonstration and have since been released on police bail pending further inquiries. The move to ban the organization was announced after 2 Voyager aircraft were sprayed with red paint at RAF Bryce Norton in Oxfordshire on June 20th. It caused about £7 million worth of damage. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. I don't know what Voyager aircraft were, but god damn. £7 million worth of damage on 2 planes? MPs voted in favor of legislation to prescribe Group Palestine Action as a terrorist organization on Friday. Home Security Yvette Cooper previously described the group as disgraceful and highlighted their long history of unacceptable criminal damage. On Saturday, Miss Parfit sat in a camp chair surrounded by other protesters, holding a placard stating her support for Palestine Action. As she was led away by police, she branded the ban total nonsense, adding it symbolized a loss of civil liberties in this country. How is it a loss of civil liberties to let a group designated as a terrorist group deal £7 million worth of damage to aircraft? I don't really understand that train of thought. The money they could have gone to paying hotel owners to house 20-something-year-old Pakistani men. And just paint? You thought they would maybe sabotage the aircraft, damaging them beyond repair? I don't fucking know, man. It's infringing on her civil liberties by stopping her speech. There are... I see this is where, like, probably Puritans will disagree. But if you're expressing support for a terrorist organization, that is obviously a suspicious thing to do. This is coming from the same people who'd gladly suppress wrongthink tweets, by the by. This is where the libertarians start getting stupid. £7 million is 8.89 million USD. That's a lot of money, bro. They can literally designate anything as anything. It's just a fucking sign. Fuck that. Well, when I say this, I think about if I was living in a town and there were protests going on where people were holding signs in support of ISIS, let's say, I would want those people to be investigated, right? Because if they're left alone and then they do something, it's like, well, he was known to the FBI, was he not? Is that not what we say when we see mass shootings? And it's like, say the fucking line. He was on our radar. If he was on your radar, why did you not do something? You know? Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Implying the UK has civil liberties. Shake my head, family. The Gram would be calling rape victims Islamophobes. She's not mad that the same police state doesn't like her. Get fucked. Have you not read To Kill a Mockingbird? I did when I was in high school. You know, they allow that shit. It's 4D chess. At the same time, some governments make or try to make things illegal that are nothing bad. I mean, I agree. I agree. He who shall not be named, thank you. How much you want to bet Grandma was only arrested because she's white? I don't know. I mean, it is very confusing that the British police actually arrested someone in support of a terrorist gang. That seems a little confusing to me. She would have been on our radar, but she rode a state-of-the-art stealth wheelchair coated in copies of the Epstein list, so we couldn't find her. True. Brent Wolfe, thank you. They broke into a secure Air Force facility and then dumped gallons of paint into the engines of the military aircraft. Absolutely a terroristic action. Well, then the BBC didn't even report that part correctly. It just sounded like they painted the aircraft. They didn't say they poured paint into the engines. Holy fuck. 100% of sabotage. This whole thing is not being reported very well, dude. You're glowing. It's glowing hard. It's attracting crab squids. BBC are left wing. I couldn't find any information on this like anywhere else. This is the only article that populated. An engine rework would cost millions. Yeah, that price tag makes a little bit more sense now. Sir Mark was asked on the BBC's Sunday with Laura Kusenberg show whether it was a good use of police time. He said the law doesn't have an age limit, whether you're 18 or 80. If you're supporting prescribed organizations, then the law is going to be enforced. And he's right. I mean, look at those bombings that from that like one communist sympathizer group back in the like late 80s and whatnot. Or was it like in the 70s? I don't remember, but a bunch of them got pardoned by President Clinton in the 90s. Like, just look at that. They had older people working with them. And as much as I have a soft spot for old people, like, if you're supporting terrorism, it's probably not a good thing to do, buddy. Probably, maybe don't do that. It's called lies by omission. Yeah, the Weather Underground, that's who it was. Thank you. You see some in chat have the same brain rot as Rand Paul. Being ideologically consistent means jack shit if the praxis makes you do retarded things. Newsflash, that means your ideology needs amending, not the other way around, lolberts. Yeah. Yeah, seeing as many people as I've seen recently be like, no, you can't bomb terrorists and cartels in international waters. They need due process. It's like, no, I don't think they do, actually. And they're like, oh, but then don't complain when it happens to you. And it's like, you can't use the first they came for the Jews poem talking about legitimate, actual, unironic criminals. Like, come the fuck on. Exactly, taking the high road is just shooting yourself in the foot. If it's in international waters, it's fair fucking game. I saw another tweet that was just like, if international waters allow for the trafficking of drugs and humans, but disallow for the blowing up of said drug traffickers and human traffickers' boats, then international law is worthless as it is and shouldn't even be heeded at that point. And it's like, that's a good point. If they're allowed to traffic drugs and humans across the water, but I am not allowed to stop them according to the law, then that law's fucking worthless. Any political ideology that allows everyone citizenship and freedom will eventually spiral into communism. And two heads on the same body. I don't really care, Margaret. I fucking love every time he says I don't care. It like gets more powerful each time. Send them to the middle of international waters. Problem solved. Promise not to complain when the government explodes me. Jesus. Anthony, thank you. Now the weather underground words are college professors around the country. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I remember finding out that one of them worked as a treasurer for Black Lives Matter, and I was like, damn, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder why no one mentions that. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Say what you will about Uncle Ted, but he went and hid out in a shack for decades. The weather underground scumbags were living in yachts in the Bermudan harbors, sipping on martinis without extradition. True, communists are always handled with some nice gloves for some reason. JD, no fucks to give Vance to the rescue. Bleg, thank you. First they came for the criminals, and then they came for literally everyone else. Ideology turns people into NPCs. It does. Like, that is a weird way to look at it, man. Patchouli, thank you. I don't give a shit what you call it. True. True and real. JD Vance straight up told the Krasenstein retard brother #1 that he doesn't give a shit. He did. It was great. Exceptions are not ideological inconsistency. They're an admission of limitations of communication. We can be mean to people who intend to shatter our peaceful living. True and real. Sergeant Buck, thank you. We asked Mexico to do something and they said no, so this is what happens. Sparky, thank you for the R. Free to express support for terrorist groups. You're also liable to arrest for being part of a terrorist group. Outing yourself makes the job easier. That's a good way to put it. Was in the kitchen. Part of the reason for the cost would also be that the paint on most military aircraft is special and very, very fucking expensive. If other paint gets on it, you have to get all the paint off to repaint it. I don't know if it's actual, like, super special paint, you know, or if they're just like, hey, let's inflate the cost of this paint to get more money. And once again, I don't trust governments to be completely transparent about that kind of thing. Fringed Horizon, thank you. Reformed Lulbert here can confirm they're wrong on these issues. There's a couple of issues that Lulbertarians have no solution for, but, you know, bit of column A, bit of column B, true. True. Look at all these same brain cells. You'll sign up to be a pirate of the Caribbean. Officers, you can see, did it with great care and tried to preserve that person's dignity, but they're breaking a serious law. He added, over the last 18 months, the group had been accused of committing some really serious criminal offenses, some of which are being taken to trial. And I mean, this just makes it, like, triply retarded, right? If the group had been going around sabotaging military planes recently, and then you throw up a sign in support of them, I would be more surprised if the authorities didn't talk to you. Because they're gonna be like, hey, you're holding a sign in support of that group that keeps sabotaging millions of pounds worth of equipment that we have on military bases. Maybe we need to ask you some fucking questions. The paint they use on planes are much more expensive than the kind you get at a Home Depot. I mean, I'm sure it's more expensive than fucking Home Depot paint, but again, they poured the paint in the engines this time, though. Oh god, the inside of my mouth is itchy and my tongue isn't helping. You only know because you were an aircraft mechanic in the military? That's part of your job? Military base should have shot the invaders the moment they jumped the fence. Yeah. You don't understand. You have to support them. They support Palestine. It's like if she was holding up a sign for a group that just was saying mean things, but they didn't have any actual, like, terroristic actions under their belt, I'd be like, okay, that's a little strange. She's just saying maybe she doesn't like immigration online. And she said, maybe get all these people out of my country. That's, I don't think that's anything. If those same people had gone and done something in real life that made millions of pounds worth of damage, I'd be like, yeah, maybe question this woman. Maybe question this woman on, what her intentions are. These type of people are the ones that try to stop Trident missiles from being serviced. I don't know what a Trident missile is, man. I wish your grandma wasn't just taking a stroll and some retard handed her the sign and she just wanted to be useful and raised it. I mean, that's a possibility for sure. I don't know who this woman is, so someone could have handed her the sign thinking, oh, if we give her the sign, she won't get arrested because she's a nice old lady. You got a license for that terrorism? Someone get Foxy some Red Man Chew. It cures the mouth itch. I don't know what Red Man Chew is. A missile that blows up and leaves a minty fresh scent. Speaking of minty fresh scent, you just reminded me. Oh, I love you. Hold on. I put these on my throne after you guys told me about them. They only come in the large size, so I don't know, I'm gonna have like a massive sheet to wipe my ass with, man. But I have to know, chat. I have to know what the Dumpkin Spice dude wipes smell like. I have to know, man. Full rebuild replacement. Pumpkin Spice baby wipes. They're pumpkin spice butt wipes. And they're septic and sewer safe, and every time I bring these up, people are like, no, Kirsche, they're not! No, Kirsche, you can't put them in your sewer! You don't want your asshole to smell like pumpkin? I don't know, man. Hell yeah. Now my ass can smell like pumpkin spice. Even if they say they are safe, they aren't. From your understanding, you need the XL wipes? Wait, why? Is that just like the XL wipes are less likely to rip than the normal ones? I don't really have any issues with the normal ones. Flushable wipes are safe for 100% perfectly working sewer system. Super unsafe? What do you mean? Pumpkin spice bunghole? Who will eat the pumpkin spice booty hole? I'm gonna eat that pumpkin. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. Sheets to take a sheet. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You got your Uwu Kirsche merch, key tags, t-shirt, and hoodie. Just waiting on the Kirsche store merch. Hell yeah, to be the final order of the year. Congratulations, my guy. I hope you like it when it comes in. It's only gonna be for the first lick or two, but then it'll likely be too much. I don't know, man. I feel like this is better than like pouring some piping hot pumpkin spice coffee into a booty hole, right? Tongue punch your pumpkin fart box. You thought those wipes weren't flushable? There's a ton of signs to not throw tampons and wipes down the toilet. How can they market them as flushable if they're not really flushable? And please just level with us and get a trash can with a lid to put the wipes in instead of flushing them. It's no less sanitary than your cat's litter box. I'm not gonna wipe my ass and then put the wipes in a trash can. That's disgusting. Racer M53, thank you. If you get those wipes, will the streams be available in smell-o-vision? What the fuck? Plumbers don't like them. Marketing doesn't know shit about septic tanks. How can they just lie to you? Mr. Mellow Cheese, thank you for that 4-month resub on Kick. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Paroxim, thank you too. The first they came for the Jews kind of works for gun rights. You don't trust the government not to go farther, and shall not be infringed means shall not be infringed. We literally already have case law for some people to not have firearms, right? Like if you've committed violent felonies and whatnot, you're not allowed to have firearms, which makes sense, right? If you are institutionally committed with a mental illness, you're not allowed to own firearms, which again makes sense. If you can't flush toilet paper, can you really say you love in first world country? What? If you have a powerful toilet and good plumbing, it might be flushable, not otherwise. So what you're saying is only people with low flow toilets can't use the delicious tasting wipes? Mentally ill criminals shouldn't have rights. Be gone, libertarian. How could they just lie to you? What do you mean? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. The spiced pumpkin is gonna have bite marks by the first himbo she bring home. Millennia! Spartan, D63, thank you. The European mind, too adjusted to bidets, cannot understand scented wipes. That's one of the things I want to get put in when I have a house, is I want to get, like, an actual bidet, like, plumbed up in my bathroom, bro. Blag, thank you. Kirsche, you can market a golf ball as flushable if you can fit it down the drain. Just because you can flush something doesn't mean that you're not damaging the sewer system in an irresponsible way. Does that mean that if someone uses enough dude wipes that it does fuck their sewer system, they could then sue the dude wipes people under American law and be like, they said that the wipes were flushable, but they destroyed my sewer system and there's nothing on the packaging to tell me that it destroys the sewer system. You know, like on cigarettes, they have to put that cigarettes cause cancer. So I feel like that they have to put on the dude wipes packaging that it might destroy your sewer system. And then you get like a nice little payout. There might be some small print on their webpage. Probably depends on the definition of flushable. Be a part of the solution, not the problem. Do not sue them. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. Flushable wipes are misleading. They can go down the toilet. No, they are not for your septic system, or for any septic system for that matter. This is my chance to become a millionaire. It is. It's time. It's time to use enough dude wipes to cause a sewer issue. They need to put on the packages that it can wipe more things than just dudes. I'm pretty sure on the packaging, on the flushable wipes, it says underneath it, do not use on septic systems. I don't think it does. I'm gonna go get my package right now. I am back. I have returned. I just need to get the dude wipe sponsor. Alright, okay. So we got flushable wipes for flushing. See back panel. Alright, where's the back panel? It says, independent lab testing shows these wipes meet INDA GD4 flushable product guidelines and International Water Services Flushability. Group IWSFG PAS3 2020 flushability specifications. Not all systems can accept flushable wipes. Aha! Ignoring disposal instructions may lead to clogs, property damage, or regulatory violations. Oh, they already thought of being sued. They already thought of it. Unlucky. Disposal instructions. Do not flush if violates local rules, using RV, marine, or aviation system, using macerator toilet or household pump. I don't know what a macerator toilet is. I've never heard of that. They covered their butts already. I see what you did there. You get to fresh grilled hamburger and come back to pumpkin butt wipes. Great times indeed! We need an update on the trunk pizza Kronk meme to protect her from the flushable dude wipes. Macerator is a shredder? What? What is a shredder toilet? It shreds your shits for the septic system. That's scary! The Macarena toilet! Macerator toilets are the ones that chew up the poop like a garburator? I've never heard of that before! The fucking Macarena toilet, man! It's a sink for your butt? I don't like that. If a toilet and a sink garbage disposal as a child, that is what? What?! They have toilets with garbage for... I don't know, man. You're learning more things you didn't want to know. For fat or grease are put in any drain or you are unsure of system capability. Do not flush your dude wipes if you pour fat and grease in any drain in your house. That's a really weird caveat. Maceration is not chewing, it's shredding. Mastication is I knew that there was like a letter missing. I was like, I know I'm not pronouncing this wrong. Hey girl, I'm gonna macerate you harder than the Macarena toilets do your shit. I think you mean masticate in that one. The macerator toilet is like the wood chipper of toilets. I guess. Can we get some macerator toilets to put pedophiles in? That's an awfully specific caveat. It is! Do not flush if... Oh no, that was the last one. Okay. Flushing is okay if permitted by local rules. 1 wipe per flush. I've definitely sometimes used 2 and flushed. No history of clogs or backups. Well, that's true. Septic follows EPA schedule for alternative systems, annual inspection, and pumping. Well, yeah, you get your septic pumped like every 2 or 3 years, right? So as long as you don't wait too much longer, it should be fine. Who the fuck does 1 wipe per flush? Well, it depends on how big your log is, right? Because, like, if you have a massive log, sometimes you don't want to put a lot of paper in the toilet. You gotta flush first, and then do your wiping, and then you gotta flush again, you know? Septic guys hate flushable wipes. Gotta rip the XL wipes in half, then! Use normal toilet paper until the final wipe. You gotta finish with the nice one. True. Fat grease poured down the drain basically gives your sewer system a heart attack because it keeps building up and hardening in the pipes. Yeah, I know that. I know, that's why I threw my grease down the drain when I would fry stuff at my apartment, but at the bunker I was like, hey, I don't want to ruin your pipes, so like, what do I do with it since I can't just throw it down the sink? Alejandro Trombono, thank you. Thank you for the tangent. Ice Bees, thank you. Wipes say that they are septic safe. Also say in super small print, if you are regularly having your tank pumped, they aren't degradable and will eventually build up and back up a septic tank. Yeah, as long as like every couple of years you get that shit pumped, right? That's normal. It's log. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Oh god, where are we? Oh god, I'm so far back. Oh, so far. Jack Crow, thank you. Get some ice cream. Call that pumpkin pie a la mode. Please do not insert ice cream into anus. Battleizer, thank you. They can put flushable on the container because you can physically flush and they will go down. They do not break down. They do not biodegrade. They get stuck and then other stuff gets stuck. Then why do they advertise it with like plant fibers? The plant fibers don't matter if it doesn't break down. Just use aluminum foil to line the sink drain, dump the grease on it, wait for it to harden, and then throw it in the trash can. Yeah, that's what they said. They also have like a little grease jar as well, so that works too. Hillis Mallory, thank you. You have a septic at your house? Toilet paper has a problem, and we do throw our TP in the trash. Dude wipes are no-go. What kind of fucking low-ass flushing do you have that you can't even flush your toilet paper? What the hell? What the hell? Paper towels are made with plant fiber, and those are death to pipes. That's true. That's because they're super thick, man. What are trees made of? That's why the plant... Oh, no. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. It all goes back to Dennis Leary and his talk of cigarette warnings and saying that the pack can be all black with skull and crossbones called tumors and smokers will still smoke them. True. Battleizer, thank you. They avoid lawsuits because they do not promise that they will break down. That is also true. They at least have the little guidelines on the back. Smug Goat, thank you. Can the himbo opt out or have a shutoff valve for the bidet, aka the garden hose for the bathroom at Kirsche's house? Well, it's not supposed to be like a surprise attack. Like, you're supposed to push, like, a button to turn the bidet on, man. What do you mean? Darth Cerberus, thank you for the 20 pounds. Man didn't leave a message, just a mushroom stamp. Thank you. From the About tab, hope you'll be entertained. Swallow some white pills. Leave with knowledge you didn't have when you clicked on my stream. Yes, today I learned much. I am an educational streamer. I know. Oh god, penalizer! Thank you. Do not pour grease. As a plumber, you will always have grease in your system, so there is the legal gotcha right there. Example, the grease in your hair. Yeah, I've been here since May, and the shower has started filling with water, and I keep forgetting to mention it, and be like, hey, I think one of you guys are gonna have to snake the shower soon, because someone with long hair is finally using it. Should change one of my tags to butt education. No! Help. Fear the toilet jet. Use Drano, you dummy. I don't have Drano. I think for a VTuber, Kirsche would have been all like, I'm a bidet user like the Japanese are. I would be, but I've been living in an apartment, man. I don't want to buy a disposable bidet. I'm just gonna get like a porcelain one when I get a house. Talk about Chicago today. You can help. You live in Illinois. You're familiar with the corrupt laws. Millennia. Phoenix DS. Thank you for the Canadians. Some toilets you gotta worry if you're gonna get a log clog. Jesus. He who shall not be named. Thank you. Just cooked lunch only to return to this topic. Classic Kirsche stream. Classic behavior. Alejandro Trombono. Thank you. You're welcome, Foxy. Rule of thumb. If it doesn't come from you, don't flush it. Well, no, because then you would also not be able to flush toilet paper. That doesn't come from me. Forgot that summer has ended. How was mine? It was very busy. It was a very busy summer, and I hate being busy, but it was good busy for the most part. There was some bad, terrifying busy, but it's okay. I beat that busy. Fuck them. They're going to snake it and pull out hair and dude wipes. You bet that's gonna smell foul. Why would there be dude wipes in the shower drain? Cesario JPN, thank you. Seen a few septic tank plumber YouTubers complain the flushable wipes are the bane of their pumping operations. They don't like them, among other things. Well, that'll be interesting once I have a septic in the future and I need to get it pumped. We'll have to see what's said about my septic. Your house used to have bidets when you were little. You didn't know any better. They eventually all went away during a renovation because no one used them. But you guys have the Sora de Bunda. How can you do the Sora de Bunda without a freshly bideted ass? Mr. Paroxym, thank you. What is it called when an orphan is taking a selfie? A family portrait. Man. Put it this way, Kirsche. Imagine you flush diapers down the toilet. That's kind of like how dude wipes are viewed for piping. Dude, diapers are so much thicker than dude wipes. What do you mean? Brave SJ, thank you. Kirsche, after covering Bridge for a year, you mean the corporation making dude wipes lied to me? Never change, wonderful fox person. I mean, yeah, you got a point. But I just like having a clean ass, chat. And using regular toilet paper after using dude wipes for so long just doesn't make me feel clean. And I don't have a bidet right now. So I'm not changing my living happy life with a clean butt just because you guys don't want me to flush my wipes. Does everyone with Mediterranean genes have greasy hair? You think you're noticing a pattern as you have short hair, but it's greasy? You've been using shampoo less frequently, but it still feels oily. The fuck do you do? I don't know. I wash my hair with shampoo like 2 or 3 times a week. Like, you want to shower more than that, but like, you don't want to put shampoo in your hair more times than that. At least my hair. Everybody's hair is different. Just stick your ass in the bathtub and throw water on your butthole. I don't want to have to shower every time I shit! That's obnoxious! How to use a bidet properly. It'll be the #1 video on YouTube. Gotta have a clean butt. You never know when you get your butt cheeks motorboated. Exactly, right? Like, it'd just be outside at the grocery store. It could happen at any time. Oh my god. So you have pumpkin spice dude wipes for a Tuesday night? I do. I do. A special shampoo you bought made of natural ingredients tells you to only wash 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah. Yeah, it's what makes my hair nice. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You wonder if the stream will flow into bridge talk, or is the day just going to be flushed? Mr. XX_pussybreaker69_XX, thank you. Has anyone woven their southern jungle into cornrows? I'm sure someone's done that. I remember watching 2 feminists, like, braid their pubic hair together and then do, like, a tug of war as some sort of modern art piece, and I was like, okay. Alright. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. The toilet paper is an exception. You'd be amazed how long wipes can stay in a septic system. Had yours pumped once, and the guy servicing it pulled out wipes that were there for over a year that you know of. Yeah, I'm just still gonna keep using my butt wipies. For some reason, I will say, I won't be able to give you a review on the pumpkin spice flavored butt wipes for a while, because I think when I placed the order, it said they wouldn't ship until like the 22nd or some shit. And I was like, bro, what the this is the longest shipping time I've ever been quoted from Amazon. That makes me feel like I'm gonna be sent some like fucking Chinese knockoff dude wipes. But their official website just redirects you to Amazon, so like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Von Cobra Night Herald, thank you. Bio bidet electric bidets are made by an American family-owned company more than 100 years old. Also, you heard a family member is a Foxu fan. Just saying. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kirsche, you've never tried to buy a GPU from Amazon? No, why would I buy a GPU off Amazon? I like actually getting the product I paid for instead of an empty box. Treblig Lavandnas, thank you for the full fucking year. What's dogging? Just curious. Great stream as always. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't understand the question. Motorboating outside the grocery store. Kirsche lives an interesting life. Why buy any PC components off Amazon? That's retarded. True. JV, thank you for the member. Am I going to talk about Irene Zarutska? I think it's Irina was her first name. I can't remember, but I know you spelled it wrong. And yes, I already talked about that. Already talked about it. Cesario JPN, thank you. In World War II, households used to collect fats and grease in a tin can to get processed into explosives. Nowadays, we waste it or ruin a septic system with it. Oh my god. I've heard this fox woman is a racial supremacist, but it's so wild I should see for myself. And the first thing they hear is, but Chad, I need the special wipes to clean my ass. I want to fart and it smell like fall. Amazon's the only place you buy PC parts because the shipping is free. Newegg charges you like $20 per component. Fuck Newegg. I don't know. I wouldn't trust Amazon PC parts, man. But I'm very excited. Very excited for the pumpkin spice flavored butt wipies. Thank you. Thank you for gifting them to me. A bookworm Nick. First he buys me a metric fuck ton of cheese. And now he buys me pumpkin spice butt wipes. Thank you, bookworm Nick. We'll take your chances with Amazon's return policy. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Newegg and Amazon are probably sourced from the same place. It's all Chinese. Newegg will deny most refunds on dead on arrival hardware and claim that you broke it. Jesus Christ. Amazon has amazing return policies if something is wrong. Maybe. I just don't trust them. Mr. Perg1267, thank you for the sub on Kick, my guy. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Moinia. I guess I'll play this thing. I had another tab for this, but I don't know where it is. If I find the other tab, it'll be like a pleasant surprise later on. But, Michigan Police Department's Arabic script police patch paused amid approval concerns. The design, which displayed the words Dearborn Heights Police in both English and Arabic, lacked prior review and approval from city leadership, the mayor said. I have a feeling that it's not going to be very difficult to get this approved by the city leadership in Dearborn Heights, considering they were the first Muslim enclave in the US. So, I have a feeling this is going to probably come back. A Michigan mayor is walking back an announcement from the Dearborn Heights Police Department after the agency shared a new optional uniform patch featuring Arabic script. The patch, shown in a digital mock-up on September 3rd on the department's Facebook page, displayed the words Dearborn Heights Police in both English and Arabic. 2 days after the patch was revealed, city officials said the design was intended as an internal discussion and should not have been presented as an official option. Oops, we released it too soon and now people are angry. We should have waited a little longer so people wouldn't care as much. John in English, thank you for the 5 gift members on the YouTubes. Thank you. Thank you. In a statement on September 5th, Mayor Bill Bozzi emphasized that the patch remains an idea and should not have been presented as an official prototype. Should efforts like this be formally undertaken to make any changes to the police uniform, it is our goal to include multiple PD stakeholders for a larger conversation. Stakeholders, not shareholders. To ensure all are included in the discussion, Bozzi said. As we are one police department, each individual's uniform represents the DHPD as a whole and therefore merits the review and input of all. Dearborn was confirmed in 2023 as the first Arab-majority city in the United States with a substantial portion of its population identifying as having Middle Eastern or North African heritage. Yep. Master Prick, thank you for that gift member on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Sharia police are just around the corner in Dearborn. I have a feeling they will probably be the first place to have that in the US. And it's like, you know, we're not... how do you, I guess, fix something that's already this far gone? It's already there. Bosley has also praised the department's community engagement efforts, citing the launch of the city's first Youth Explorers program and the hosting of its largest ever National Night Out event. I don't know what that means. The original Facebook post credited Officer Emily Murdoch. How could Murdoch Chan do this to us? Was designing the patch to reflect the city's diversity, Fox 2 News Detroit reports. Dearborn Heights, located just west of Detroit, has a population of about 61,000, with nearly 39% of residents of North African or Middle Eastern descent, according to Fox 2 News.
You've been a bad girl.
That's kind of crazy. Emily, no! Sapphire Agates, thank you. How to use dude wipes properly. Wipe the bulk of shit with toilet paper and flush that. Clean excess shit marks with dude wipes and throw in trash. As leftists like to say, hope this helps. Absolutely not. Is there a word for taking away citizenship to people who should have never been given it in the first place? I don't know, but we need a word for that. The Grateful Gamer, thank you for the 9-month member. Thanks for the educational streams. Asmon's future fact-checking flushable wipes using Foxu wife. Thank you. Why do they combine North African and Middle East? I think it's because the North African nations are also Arab. Like Egypt is not a... That's like an Arabic Mediterranean nation, right? Accelerated version has no English. JV, thank you. As a worker at an Amazon fulfillment center, don't trust them with expensive stuff. It's not hard to just take things for yourself. And the fragile tags are just suggestions. Yeah, fragile is just a suggestion to any kind of shipping service, actually. MENA is the new annoying acronym. Yep. They would never let women be on the police force. Imagine when that day comes. The I told you so's will be not as fun. Denaturalization. There's a legal process for removing citizenship for naturalized citizens that line on their application or are communist sympathizers. Isn't like the Communist Control Act still technically in effect? We just need to actually enforce it. What does the UK have for that acronym? In the UK, it's a BAM. Oh yeah, that's true. You wonder how Dra Muhammad would go in Dearborn. It's a program to teach teens how the police force works to see if they want to become police in the future. National program. Interesting. Welder Zach, thank you for the 13-month resub, bro. You wish you could enjoy I told you so's. It's not nice. It doesn't feel nice to be right. Help. Also, I have a handful of Aussie viewers, so I feel like I can post this link and signal boost this. We have a little petition-y thingy here. Little petition to the Parliament of Australia land. Stop Visa and MasterCard from dictating access to legal content. Even if this goes nowhere, it'd be very interesting to see your government have to discuss it. Visa and MasterCard control the payment processor market in a monopoly that is not regulated in the least. These companies openly dictate access to services, sales, or operations of legal items, legal businesses, based on their own political views. Credit card processors should only be there to process legal transactions and not dictate what someone spends their money on. Visa and MasterCard are so big and control a market that can be equated to a utility. There are no alternatives widely available on the market, despite these companies acting as a key part of all payment infrastructure. Just like water companies or electricity providers are regulated to prevent them from stopping service based on arbitrary views, Visa and MasterCard should be held to the same standard. The petition request is, we therefore ask the House to open antitrust investigations and penalize the unregulated monopoly of a key part of everyday infrastructure. Payment processors are not there to regulate what legal content people consume or to threaten companies who do not agree with the whims of people who run Visa and MasterCard. These payment processors should be there to process payments and regulated like a utility in today's day and age. So here's the link. If you live in Australia, you can sign this. I do not live in Australia, so I cannot sign this. I feel like this would be a very interesting thing to see government have to discuss. I would like our government to, I guess, talk about it a bit more as well. I know Trump has done that one executive order on debanking, and it does mention payment processors, but apparently they're just not giving a shit about it, question mark. So Visa and MasterCard are literally discriminating against others based on their content or country of origin. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for signal boosting it, even though the way I say Aussie still hurts your soul. Why I just gotta call you Aussie? Like Ozzy Osbourne, you know? Phoenix Diaz, thank you for the Canadians. Just go with excommunicate Tratorius for those that should never have had citizenship. You feel like the angle we should be taking on payment processors isn't about legal purchases, but rather that they effectively regulate currency? I put them like in the same exact category as banks, right? Especially when it's something like PayPal that not only can you use as a payment processor, but it holds onto your money for you. And so that kind of makes it worse, you know? And there's also the Firm Act in the Senate Finance Committee to outlaw debanking. PayPal debanked a European game dev for his adult game. Never should have happened. Captain Nova, thank you for that 2-month subby bubby on the kicks, man. Thank you. PayPal is a bank. Yeah, that's how I view it. I worked at a FedEx facility before, and now you're amazed that anyone can get a TV without it being broken. Yeah, I always worry when I have fragile stuff shipped. And speaking of being fragile, we have Japan Prime Minister Ishiba resigns after bruising election losses. September 7th here. Japanese Prime Minister Shigeru Ishiba resigned on Sunday, ushering in a potentially lengthy period of policy uncertainty at a shaky moment for the world's fourth largest economy. Having just ironed out the final details of a trade deal with the United States to lower President Donald Trump's punishing tariffs, Ishiba, 68, told a press conference he must take responsibility for a series of bruising election losses. Since coming to power less than a year ago, the unlikely premier has overseen his ruling coalition lose its majorities in elections for both houses of parliament amid voter anger over rising costs of living. He instructed his Liberal Democratic Party, which has ruled Japan for almost all of the post-war period, to hold an emergency leadership race, adding he would continue his duties until his successor was elected. With Japan having signed the trade agreement and the president having signed the executive order, we have passed a key hurdle, Ishiba said, his voice seeming to catch with emotion. I would like to pass the baton to the next generation. Ishiba has faced calls to resign since the latest of those losses in an election for the upper house in July. The LDP had been scheduled to hold a vote on whether to hold an extraordinary leadership election on Monday. Concern over political uncertainty prompted a sell-off in Japan's yen currency and its government bonds last week, with the yield on the 30-year bond hitting a record high on Wednesday. Investors are focusing on the chance of Ishiba being replaced by an advocate of looser fiscal and monetary policy, such as LDP veteran Sanae Takaichi, who has criticized the Bank of Japan's interest rate hikes. Ishiba narrowly defeated Takaichi in last year's LDP leadership runoff. Shinjiro Koizumi, the telegenic political scion, who had gained prominence as Ishiba's farm minister, is tasked with trying to cap soaring prices, is another possible successor. Given the political pressure mounting on Ishiba after the LDP's repeated election losses, his resignation was inevitable, said Katsutaka Maeda, economist at Meiji Yasuda Research Institute. No, not a woman. I can't tell if either of the successors, Koizumi or Takaichi, I can't tell if those are women or men names. I'm gonna be real honest with you. But if they do get a woman leader, I fear it will be similar to what happened in South Korea. Abe was too based for his own good. Very much so. I said Sanae, right? That's a woman? Yeah, I did. I did say Sanae, unfortunately, if that is a woman's name. Sanae Takaichi is the full name. You only know Koizumi from Haruhi, and he's a guy! And can we please declare the WEF a terrorist org? One of them is a WEF supporter. Jesus Christ, man. Is it the woman, or is it a woman and a WEF supporter? Because then there's just no good options. Koizumi is male, Sanae is female? Okay. Looks like Sanae Takaichi is a woman? Alright, okay. Most Japanese men are also women. What the fuck? And she's looking bad, not gonna lie. What do you mean? The actually base party in Japan is still not at the right size to win elections, but they're getting there. Oh no, brother. Where did I stop reading? As for potential successors, Koizumi and Takaichi are seen as the most likely candidates. While Koizumi is not expected to bring major changes, Takaichi's stance on expansionary fiscal policy and her cautious approach to interest rate hikes could draw scrutiny from financial markets, Maeda said. Since the ruling coalition has lost its parliamentary majority, the next LDP president is not guaranteed to become prime minister, although that is likely as the party remains by far the largest in the lower house. Whoever becomes the next leader may choose to call a snap election to seek a mandate, an analyst said. While Japan's opposition remains fractured, the far-right anti-immigration Sanseido Party made big gains in July's upper house election, bringing once fringe ideas into the political mainstream. Nearly 55% of respondents to a poll by Kyodo News published on Sunday said that there was no need to hold an early election. Michael Brown, senior research strategist at financial markets brokerage Pepperstone, said that there was likely to be further selling pressure on the yen and long-dated bonds on Monday. That settling pressure is likely to come first from the market now needing to price a greater degree of political risk, not only in terms of the LDP leadership contest, but also the potential for a general election to be held if the new leader seeks a mandate of their own. JV, thank you. The women could do good. Britain's only female prime minister was pretty based. That's a crazy world when the woman is a viable option because all of the men are soyed out of their minds. Sanae is described as a hardline nationalist and hardline conservative. Sounds good, but you don't know much about JP politics? Oh my god. I just drank an entire bottle of water almost. Jesus Christ. The only female chancellor of Germany ruined Europe. Don't trust the chance. True. Praxis fail, thank you. The FBI would rather go after people pirating and emulating Nintendo games on behalf of the great megacore instead of going after known problems. Make it make sense. I don't think I can make it make sense. Extreme fringe hardline translation sane. Yeah. I don't even know what they believe, but when they say like extreme fringe, I'm just like, so probably just common sense, I guess. Sanae had issues with censorship and hates objectionable content. Uh-oh. Japan needs to support the anime and or manga otaku and not the religious freak or the WEF cultist. Imagine a manga otaku becoming a leader of a nation. Everyone looks based if you have to compare them to literal traitors, true. Ishiba, a party outsider who became leader on his 5th attempt last September. Damn. Man's never gave up. Wrapped up his brief tenure by completing the trade deal with Japan's biggest trading partner, pledging $550 billion of investments in return for lower tariffs. Trump's tariffs, especially those targeted at Japan's critical automotive sector, had forced Japan to downgrade its already weak growth outlook for the year. Ken Akamatsu, it's your time to shine, true. Why are so many ethno-nationalist tradcons pro-censorship? I don't know. Once again, it seems like horseshoe theory, where like the farther left and more communist you get, the more censorship is needed in order to make people go along with your dangerous ideology. And then on the other side, the more fascist you get, the more censorship you need to make people go along with your ideology. You should buy a box set of the Love Hina manga to support Ken. Conservatives were always pro-censorship back in the day, which is crazy. They hate opposing opinions. Yep, both sides of a coin. No censorship is how you got the commies in charge. Ishiba said he hoped his successor could ensure the deal is executed and Japan continues generating wage gains to assuage voter concerns over living costs. He also expressed concern about the security environment his successor will inherit, pointing to an unprecedented gathering of Chinese, Russian, and North Korean leaders in Beijing for a massive military parade last week. Yoshinobu Tsutsui, chairman of Japan's biggest business lobby, Keidanren, said that there's no time to lose with mounting domestic and international challenges. We hope the new leader will foster unity within the party, establish stable political conditions, and move swiftly to implement necessary policies, Tsutsui said. Some voters too are hoping for a steady hand in uncertain times. With all the turmoil around tariffs right now, I hope the next prime minister will be someone who can properly manage the tariffs and handle diplomacy more effectively. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Thank you for the blast news. Black shirt and jeans, they give the Canadians. Remember they called Trump extreme? At this point, fringe far right means mild reformation to trade and immigration. Yeah, it's a little, I don't really know how we got to the point where the left has moved so far left that anyone slightly to the right of Mao is considered fringe right wing. The fact that I would likely be indistinguishable from like a 1990s Democrat and people are calling me like fucking Hitler is a little silly. How have we gotten here, man? JV, thank you. You forgot Theresa May was prime minister, man or woman. It's a dice roll if they'll do well or not. True and real. Never forget that it's men who allowed feminist policies to be pushed through. Can we just get rid of the stock system already? I don't know anything about stocks. Trump was a 90s Democrat too. It's sad. Horseshoe theory is an attempt to continue using a system of describing politics that was made for a brief period of French history. It's not that far right and far left have similar policies, it's that once a state is sufficiently authoritarian or anarchic, the difference becomes their justifications, not their actions. I mean, maybe, but horseshoe theory is just a really easy way to say how both sides act similarly oppressive, and everyone understands what you're talking about. Population decline means their future is already screwed. It'll take several years of 4+ kids per woman and another 18 years to see if any future growth. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Far right is not gay race communist. True. With all the turmoil around tariffs right now, I hope the next prime minister will be someone who can properly manage the tariff issues and handle diplomacy more efficiently, Maki Utsuno, a 48-year-old chemistry researcher, told Reuters outside a busy train station in downtown Tokyo on Sunday. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, Chad. I just got hit with a tummy hurt. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God, my entire spine feels like it's cracking. Oh, God, tummy, why? Oh, God. Okay. All right, the pressure is gone. We're good. Have I read about the Ukrainian woman murdered? I did. I think earlier in the stream was the second time I've talked about it. And tummy is turning Marxist on you. Thanks, I hate it. The Deep Fryer, thank you for that member. Thank you for the member. Well, it's great. It's great for Japan that Ishiba has resigned. But hopefully whoever replaces him is not going to be worse than him. Because once you get rid of one bad guy, there's always the chance that, unfortunately, someone worse than him will replace him. So hopefully they can actually appoint someone who's not there to continuously ruin their country. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. What? You mean the fox who's not Hitler? The left lied to you! They continue to spin on that dead point. Can we just turn them into a clean energy generation station to power society? Oh boy. I just got home from church. I hope stream is going well. Stream is going great. Oh god, the tummy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, it's like I'm being kicked in the fucking stomach. Holy shit, why does this hurt so bad? Ugh. Did I see that ICE is cleaning up Boston? I did, and I'm so fucking happy, brother. I think I have that in a tab somewhere, too. Fucking get out, Marxist demon. Pregante. I'm not Pregante, Chad. It wasn't an inside kick. It feels like I'm being kicked, like, in the stomach by a full-bodied human. Get up and walk around a bit. I don't want to get up. I want to stream. Sounds like irritable bowels. I don't know if it's irritable bowels. I just know that, oh god, it hurts. Yukio Idano seems best for Japan at this point. I don't know the names of any of their politicians. I have too many politicians in my own country that I have to read up on in order to vote for. So I just hope that whoever replaces Ishiba is not going to continue what Ishiba was doing. I hope Japan can reclaim themselves. Congrats, it's a burrito. Oh, I'd love a fucking burrito, man. Oh, hey, speaking of... Trump administration launches immigration crackdown in Massachusetts. Hey, a chatter just mentioned that. The Trump administration has launched an operation in Massachusetts to arrest and deport undocumented immigrants. The New York Times and Boston media reported on Saturday. Quoting the Department of Homeland Security as saying it was targeting criminal aliens living in the state. Yeah, help. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Foxy has Babu. Ginger helps upset tum-tums. I have Tums somewhere. But, you know. Happy deportations. Entire hotels filled. Too much apple cider vinegar. Oh, God. Oh, God. Trump is finally helping. Do not cast the tummy heart spell upon me. DHS and its U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement arm are calling the operation Patriot 2.0, modifying the name of a May deportation surge that led to the arrest of 1,500 people in the state, according to reports. A spokesperson for the Department of Homeland Security did not immediately respond to a request for comment. The operation is expected to last several weeks, the New York Times said, quoting unnamed sources with knowledge of the matter. One of the sources told the Times that Patriot 2.0 was focused on targeting immigrants who had been released from custody despite ICE agents attempting to pick them up from local jails. It was not immediately clear how many federal officers were involved in the crackdown, which comes as Chicago braces for a Trump administration ramp-up of deportations in the third largest U.S. city. NBC 10 Boston quoted a statement from a DHS spokesperson as deriding Boston Mayor Michelle Wu's so-called sanctuary policies. Sanctuary policies like those pushed by Mayor Wu not only attract and harbor criminals, but also place those public safety threats above the interests of law-abiding American citizens. ICE is arresting sex offenders, pedophiles, murderers, drug dealers, and gang members, released by local authorities. The statement reported by NBC 10 said. And this is a good thing. If local politicians and local police aren't going to be cleaning up crime, and the politicians give heartwarming and encouraging statements toward criminals, and police let criminals out, the only option to return normalcy and law to an area is to do this. If the politicians won't protect their people, and if the cops are going to go by orders of the politicians instead of protecting the people, this is what must happen to bring normalcy back. And as soon as the feds leave, if the people re-vote for the politicians that caused this to happen, it's not going to get any better. It's going to go back to being just as bad as it was before. Using a knee chair instead of a conventional desk chair does wonders for back pain. I don't have a knee chair. It's the best news you've heard all day. Lost Asmon and Tectone. Please, we can't lose you to tummy aches. Oh no. Oh no. And we did read the other day that the Department of Homeland Security is actually also suing the city of Boston, Mayor Michelle Wu, and the Boston Police Department. So not only are ICE going in and grabbing as many illegals and criminals as they can, but the city's also being sued. So we got the double hitting great story from yesterday and today. Get fucked, Boston. I want to see my city do better. I want to see them do better, man. And speaking of cities and needing to do better, if Kirsche and Asmon take a break at the same time, it's just their honeymoon, but sadly World War III will also start. Yeah, I can't go on vacation at the same time as him again. Too much bad thing happened. Jack Crow, thank you. Deportation is so evil, you literally watched as ICE agents batoned a burrito bowl before throwing it across the wall where it caused poor innocent human smugglers to explode, literally shaking and crying. I cast the ooh, human smugglers explode spell. Ooh. Joshua Adams, thank you for the member. Thank you. I have I have this little video here. There's a little video from the Twitters where this lady, Amy Meck, founder and editor-in-chief, the RAIR Foundation. I don't know what that is. RAIR? I don't know what that is. But she said, New York City has lost its mind. Mayor Adams has elevated Muhammad's birthday to holiday status in New York City. Just days before the anniversary of 9/11, the deadliest Islamic terror attack on American soil, New York City has surrendered itself to Islam. At City Hall, Mayor Eric Adams presided over a celebration of the Prophet Muhammad, the exact figure invoked by the 9/11 hijackers. While activists today falsely portray him as a champion of peace, history records a very different figure. A political leader who waged wars, oversaw countless executions, and enforced submission by the sword. This is the legacy being whitewashed in the very city that still bears the scars of 9/11. Instead of solemn remembrance, City Hall echoed with chants of Ya Nabi Salam Alaika, an open display of Islamic supremacy in the very heart of the city, once blanketed in the smoke of burning towers. And it doesn't stop there. Adams has even appointed a Pakistani-American Muslim women's liaison officer, a position dedicated to advancing New York's Muslim communities. The propaganda at this event was staggering, a masterclass in whitewashing history and portraying a ruthless warlord as humanity's savior. Speakers boasted about the so-called Charter of Medina, selling it as a document of peace, equality, and human rights. That is a lie. I don't know anything about the Charter of Medina. The Charter was nothing more than a temporary tribal pact Muhammad used to consolidate power. Jews were only tolerated if they stayed loyal, and when they resisted, they were expelled, enslaved, or slaughtered. I can't tell you if this is true or not, because I don't know anything about that pact. To call this a model of coexistence is a deliberate distortion meant to deceive the public into believing Islam invented tolerance. Why is New York normalizing Islamic propaganda at the expense of truth, history, and the memory of 9/11 victims? Instead of holding Islam accountable for its violent legacy, City Hall is elevating it, sanitizing it, and turning it into a civic celebration. This is shameful and dangerous surrender. And here is the video that was included.
We must find a way to make this an official holiday for Prophet Muhammad. Thank you.
Thank you.
And continue to accomplish.
Allah the Almighty introduced him in the Quran. وَمَا أَرْسَلْنَاكَ
Sorry, I had to tab back in.
لِلْعَالَمِينَ. Muhammad is mercy for all. Not only for the Muslims, not for the Jews, not for the Christians, not for others, no, but all.
The Prophet ﷺ taught us through his life example that true faith is not only in prayer.
That we're here to give today is a message of love, peace, and mercy, and that was a message of our Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam 1500 years ago.
Celebrate 1500 years of mercy. It is about our Prophet that our God Almighty said in the Quran, "We have not sent you, O Muhammad, but as mercy for mankind."
Mayor Eric Adams has done what no other leader has done. Opened the city for Muslims. Yes. There have been so many force for Muslims.
What the fuck did they mean by mercy? It's a mercy to bring the infidel to his own God. Mercy is a strange way to describe killing 3,000 people 24 years ago. Yeah, it's a little weird. A little weird. Mercy is stained in blood, heretics. Islam was not and has never been a religion of peace and love. I don't know how this mass brainwashing has exactly worked here, right? But it is wild to hear something like this. I'm not even sure what to say about it. 100% violation of church and state separation. One thing that people don't seem to know about the separation of church and state was that it was not to keep the church out of government, it was to keep the government out of church. So as long as you remember that that was its purpose, there's a lot less things to get angry about. Rip, New York, so sad. Prophet had a real weird way to show his peaceful way. Being a brutal warlord isn't part of peaceful you were aware of. Jordan, thank you. Not gonna lie, all religions have the focus of spreading their religion, but goddamn are they being aggressive, right? Jack Crow, thank you. Put them in charge of the gays, see what happens. New York has a very large Jewish population, so if I was here and I was a Jew and I was seeing like 1,500 years of compassion and gratitude and mercy signs here, I'd be like, Habibi, it's time to move, bro. Huge Jewish population. They're gonna cut down all of those strings, man. I used to joke about making Escape from New York a reality by walling off Manhattan. It's no longer a joke. Yeah, the Jews are gonna need their tunnels back, man. They're gonna need those tunnels back. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Hippies were the problem. They had children that held their commie beliefs. Imagine being a hippie. Rosa Takanashi, thank you. Jefferson wrote it to keep church from government due to Islam and the war against Islamic Barbary pilots intentionally. Pilots, by the way. Indeed, particularly the federal government in Virginia was Anglican. Heck, Utah could have mormed for all it's worth. Mormed? Did you just turn Mormonism into an adjective? Or a verb, rather. Hello, my brain. The Jews pushed this, though. You wonder how Gundam is doing? Well, you know, he's got to escape. The women I'm reading those news from is Amy Mecklenburg, Jewish and very critical of Islam. Really? You know who this Amy lady is? Very interesting. I did not know her name. It's morming time. John Miller, thank you. One word for New York. Takia. Yeah, I mean, if the people of New York vote for Mom Donnie, nothing can really be done. They're gonna get what they voted for, but I'm also not exactly going to feel crazy bad if he gets voted in. I also imagine if he manages to win, I don't want to believe that there's that many people in New York that are retarded. So maybe there'll be some weird fucky-wuckery. The Barbary Pirates conflict was well after the Constitution was written and adopted. You're not typically in favor of foreign assets in our country of any flavor, true. What's going on with Gundam? No, he's just wanting to escape New York because it's a hellhole. Escape from New York will be a fun 80s type movie, true and real. You wouldn't want to think there's that many retards in New York either, but you could be convinced. I just can't believe that you would listen to a politician that is basically just like, here are all the communist things I plan on doing, and then you go, yeah, that's great, I'll vote for that. He lied on his forms to come into our nation. He should not be allowed to stay in our nation. Do you have a source for that? I don't remember it saying he lied on his forms. Because, yeah, if he lied to get in, he shouldn't be holding office. What the fuck? What the fuck? Phoenix DS, thank you. Make Vlad great again. Vote for the Impaler. We might need to. Hillis Mallory, thank you. You doubt it? There are some good people that still participate in the religion, but ignore or forget about the calls to violence within the Holy Book. You're under the impression they're paying any attention, and that's the issue. Too many people decide to not pay attention to politics, and it doesn't matter how much you don't want to pay attention. Politics pays attention to you, baby. Jack Crow, thank you. Islam is progressive, just like the Aztecs were. Man, woman, gay, straight. They'll kill you either way. True equality. Sparky, thank you. NYC and London competing for who gets to be the next caliphate. Feel sorry for the people that didn't vote for this, but it's self-inflicted. Yeah. Some good people. Takia wants to talk to you. Alright, speaking of, here's a like food manufacturer thing. I guess they got raided recently. I have tabs somewhere about like a raid at an Atlanta plant as well, but I don't know where that tab is. So we're just gonna go through things one at a time. We'll see what happens. Raid on an upstate New York food manufacturer leads to dozens of detentions. Federal agents conducted a surprise raid at a snack bar manufacturer in Cato, New York, taking away dozens of workers. I love to hear it, man. That sounds beautiful. Federal agents forced open the doors of a snack bar manufacturer and took away dozens of workers in a surprise enforcement action that the plant's co-owner called terrifying. This is the form of aloha snack bar that I can enjoy. Is that a euphemism? No, I think this is real. And that's why I like it. Video and photos taken at the Nutrition Bar Confectioners plant Thursday showed numerous law enforcement vehicles outside the plant and workers being escorted from the building to a Border Patrol van. Immigration agents ordered everyone to a lunchroom where they asked for proof the workers were in the country legally, according to one 24-year-old worker who was briefly detained. The reason for the enforcement action was unclear. Local law enforcement officials said the operation was led by U.S. Homeland Security investigations, which did not respond to requests for information. Nutrition Bar Confectioners co-owner Lenny Schmidt said he was also in the dark about the purpose of the raid. The purpose of an ICE raid is to arrest the illegals you have working there. And it should only be terrifying for the fact that you guys should have to pay millions of dollars in fines for hiring illegal workers. There's got to be a better way to do it, Schmidt told the Associated Press on Friday at the family-owned business in Cato, New York, about 30 miles west of Syracuse. The facility's employees had all been vetted and had legal documentation, Schmidt said, adding that he would have cooperated with law enforcement if he'd been told there were concerns. So he didn't even have any illegal workers, and it was just a check. Maybe they were checking on a tip that somebody put in. Still, I'd rather our ICE employees be doing this and checking for the illegals, right? The purpose, illegals get out. Exactly. For every illegal a company should be forced to pay $1 million USD per year they had. I don't care how much it is. Pump those numbies, man. Fine them incredible amounts. Coming in like they did, it's frightening for everybody. The Latinos, Hispanics that work here, everybody else that works here as well. Even myself and my family. It's terrifying, he said. If I was at a place, let's just say a bank, and ICE came in and they were like, we're going to have to ask nobody to leave until we check your papers, I would not be afraid at all. I would be like, here's my license. I've lived in this country since I was born. I was like, what? I don't know, man. I'm scared of fines. It wouldn't be terrifying if nothing wrong was done. Yeah, exactly. If it is terrifying, doesn't that mean you think some of them might not be legal? Yeah, I can't imagine, like, why that would be terrifying. Annoyed at the delay? Sure. Afraid? Nope. Yeah, I'd be a little miffed that, like, ah, fuck, I had plans and this might fuck it up. It's gonna throw off my timetable for the day. If these companies paid big fines for the illegals they hire, we could do away with income taxes for a few years. With a Boston accent, they'll usher you out the door. As soon as they hear you speak, you're safe. Oh, my man. Cayuga County Sheriff Brian Schneck said his deputies were among those on the scene Thursday morning after being asked a month ago to assist federal agencies in executing a search warrant relative to an ongoing criminal investigation. Well, that just makes it even more normal. If it's part of a criminal investigation, this could happen no matter where you work. This could happen literally anywhere. The police could come in and be like, hello, we've come to your ketchup manufacturing plant. Due to a criminal investigation, we're going to need to question some of your employees. Right? Like, come on, man. Thank you for reminding me about my BGM. Idiots were told American citizens were being deported as well as illegals. Idiots chose to believe that. Probably the people who believe that Maryland man is actually a Maryland man and not a violent illegal like he actually is. People are terrified because they're consuming propaganda designed to terrify them about ICE. I love ICE, unless it's in my drink. Praxis fail, thank you. The people who hire illegals need to pay fines equal to 3 times the yearly profits. This would fix the problem. Also bar those companies from tax credits. And bar them from getting bailouts. Joshua Adams, thank you for the 2, my guy. Back to the article here. Where were we? He did not detail the nature of the investigation. The lack of explanation left State Senator Rachel May, a Democrat who represents the district, with questions. It's not clear to me if it's a long-standing criminal investigation why the workers would have been rounded up, May said by phone Friday. I feel like there are things that don't quite add up. Because if it's a criminal investigation and if it's involving ICE, that's probably because they're investigating something that happened with an illegal migrant. And if they believe that the illegal migrant works at one of the facilities in the area, they're going to round up the employees and they're going to check their immigration status. I mean, that just seems like common sense, maybe? You're an ICE supremacist. You like it in your drinks, too. Oh, my God. Kirsche is now #1 most marriageable VTuber because ICE does not belong in drinks. Maybe I'm just fucking fruity, right? But I prefer most of my drinks without ice, man. If I'm going to put ice in my drinks, I'm probably going to, like, freeze cubes of lemonade. Or I'm gonna, like, I don't know. I can't think of anything else I would want to do. Put ice cream in the drink instead, maybe? Question mark? You love ice. I don't know. I've just never been a big fan of ice. Blue, thank you. The only way the fines will ever be of impact is if they cut a significant portion of the profits. Many corpos factor in fines as the cost of business. Yeah. That's why the fines need to be, like, absolutely astronomical. Like, even the thought of having to pay that much money should worry you about never being able to operate your company again, right? You make gamer subs ice cubes for your gamer subs? Bro, hold on a fuck. I'm gonna have to do that now. I don't know why I've never thought of that. Can you imagine if you had, like, oh my god, like the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen flavor frozen into ice cubes, and then you had them melting into, like, sweet six-pack or something? Oh, Gamer Sups freeze pops! Chat, you just made me so fucking excited. I don't even know if I can freeze that shit, but I need to now. I need to have Gamer Sups squared. VIP that man. And she will have a TEC chilling the bottom of the glass like some of us mad himbos have rigged. What is a TEC? Phoenix DS, thank you. Would the Foxu freeze her cup for cold drinks? I've had the freezer cup and I feel like it doesn't make the drink as cold as some people thinks it does. Kirsche needs to change her towel now. Do you guys remember freeze pops and how like freeze pops are sold as melted liquid and then you put them in your freezer and they freeze? Gamer Sups could do that. Gamer Sups could sell the liquid like freeze pop style popsicles, and when you get them shipped to you, you can put them in the freezer. Holy shit, I'm a genius. Oh my god. Oh my, hold on a second. I'm gonna forget this if I don't write it down, bro. I'm gonna forget it. Ein Moment. Okay. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta find a picture of the like freezer pops that I'm talking about. I don't remember what they were called. Uncaffeinated, real sugar only, Gamer Sups, Gamer Pops. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Pop ice. Pop ices. Just emailing your Gamer Subs rep immediately. I was just like, holy shit, if I don't write this down right now, I will fucking forget. And that seems like such a fun idea. I don't know if it would be profitable or worth it, but it seems so fucking fun. Thank you, chat, for bringing this idea to my brain. While you're at it, gamer gummies with vitamin D3, zinc, vitamin K2 for immune system. It's called Fun Pops, Frozen Ice Pops. Yeah, there's also Pop Ice. There's also, I guess, like a one called Tampico. Tampico is fun to say, so I like that one. Be a good seasonal thing to try. Yeah, even if they only did it like one summer, it would be a fun thing to try. Mr. Praxis Fail, thank you for the 50. It's fucking massive, brother. Corporations should have never gotten bailouts. It goes against healthy competition for our free market. It was stupid for our government to do it and demand the companies that did get to repay it at 50% interest. I agree. I don't like bailouts. I think they're stupid. You should live and die by the market. If your company can't survive without a government bailout, then it is destined to fail. Get it out. Could also do gamer ices, kind of like the packaged margaritas. Oh god. Joshua Adams, thank you. Ice because it watered down your drink, maybe? Maybe, but now, like, after seeing so many, like, fast food employees and, like, restaurant workers complain about, like, oh, there's dumb customers think that when they ask for no ice, they'll get more drink, but I don't fill their drink up all the way because they're not supposed to get more drink. It's supposed to be filled with ice. How dare they? And, like, it made me feel bad because I always ask for my drink without ice. And, like, yeah, I do get more drink in my cup because of no ice, because the people who have filled my cups aren't weird and petty. They just fill the cup normally. But it's like now I'm thinking that they're thinking I'm like that weird person who's like, yeah, give me extra drink. But it's like, I just really don't like the ice, man. I really hate ice. If they could get the manufacturing facilities, it could be pretty cheap. Basically just plastic cardboard as opposed to the cans. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't know how many people buy ice pops. I don't know how common that is. Also, don't get a watered down drink. True. Do you get more pay for gatekeeping 2 ounces of soda? Stop being a fast food loser. When they put the ice in, it ends up being all ice and no drink. Yeah, that's how I feel. Put the article of the South Korean illegals being raided by ICE at this event. Oh no, I have it in a tab somewhere. I have it in a tab somewhere, and I had multiple tabs on it. A Phoenix DS, thank you. GamerSupps freezies, multiple flavors, especially after they got rid of their bug bars. Like they need some snack item. I refuse to eat the bug bars. That was the one thing by GamerSupps I wouldn't put in my mouth. Brent Wolfe, thank you. Fox needs to have her Mythic Man take this to GamerSupps and negotiate a percentage. Actually, I had my GamerSupps sponsorship before I joined Mythic, so my Mythic Man doesn't do anything with GamerSupps. That's all on me. That's all on me. I mean, like, I could bring him in, but then I would start having to, like, give a percentage of my GamerSupps stuff. And it's like, I had that before, so. If you become part owner of GamerSupps, you can have your own flavors again. Make your favorite adult beverages as ice cubes, no watering down of your drink. I don't know why I've never thought of that, man. I want cool, like, ice cubes, too. I want to get some, like, cool fucking ice cube trays. Fucking a lot of people buy ice pops. Service members in construction buy a shit ton of them. I haven't bought them since I was a kid. A GamerSupps Otter Pops are the greatest idea ever. Thank you, Mysterious Senor Hitler. Thank you. GamerSupps ramen is actually really good. Dude, I eat so much of the gamer soup. At least I did before I came out to Bunkerland. I had gotten like a bunch of boxes of it. I should tweet out that picture again because that's a good picture. Freezing alcohol can be a really bad idea if you don't know what you're doing. I remember I had a bottle of Bacardi Hurricane in my freezer for like years, and it would get nice and slushy, but it wouldn't fully freeze. So it was like a great, like, you know, before bed sweet treat. You get no ice. Drink is already cold. Yeah, I'm not an ice person, man. Fuck ice. The Deep Fryer, thank you. Used to work for Amazon with a lot of Muslims. Well, you worked like a dog. They got preferred promotions and extra breaks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Telling you your Oshi is mostly soup and GamerSupps. Yeah. Back to this article after a great tangent. Holy shit. Do I know when GamerSupps are doing a free shipping deal? I don't really know too much ahead of time when they do the free shipping deal. I think it happens twice in a year. So there should be one at some point eventually, but I don't know like way ahead of time before they do that. Freezing is a way to distill alcoholic beverages. That's what they do with the ice beers. They freeze the water out. Interesting. Kirsche cube trays. Kirsche ice cubes, man. Holy shit. Oh, or the Kirsche cube. It would just be like a square ice cube, but with cute ears and like little indentations for like the eyes and the tie. I would love that. I would love to put cubes in my soda. Back to this article, bro. We're fucking in here. The 24... Wait a minute. Yeah. The 24-year-old worker who spoke to the Associated Press on condition of anonymity because he feared retribution said that after he showed the agents he is a legal U.S. resident, they wrote down his information and photographed him. Some of the women started to cry because their kids were at school or at daycare. It was very sad to see. Said the worker who arrived from Guatemala 6 years ago and then became a legal resident 2 years ago after working with an immigration attorney. Well, then he's here legally. He's fine. He's fine. What do they mean? The women started to cry because their kids were at school or daycare. What did they mean by this? Silicone ice cube molds would be great. Absolutely. That'd be great. Women are crying! Fuck having laws and shit. He said his partner lacked legal status and was among those taken away. Hold on a second here. The facility's employees had all been vetted and had legal documentation, Schmidt said, adding that he would have cooperated with law enforcement if he'd been told there were concerns. And then down here, the unnamed 24-year-old worker said his partner lacked legal status and was among those taken away. So which one is it? Which one? Did they all have legal documentation, or did this guy's partner lack legal status and was taken away? Can we get some consistency here, please? Zenik, thank you for the Zard. Could I have one of those whiskey ice things you freeze and put in your drink? They don't water down the drink either since they're plastic, you think? I have a giant whiskey ball mold. So you get like a giant ball of ice to put in your whiskey, apparently. I don't know. I thought they were really cool, and I liked putting them in giant pitchers of like sangria. Whiskey rocks. Legally documented doesn't mean here legally. That's the whole lie of calling them undocumented. Interesting. Steel manning what that guy said. You bet he probably used E-Verify, and so he thinks that vetted all of the illegals, and so he's just clueless because he doesn't manually check their legal statuses. Maybe. Could be, maybe. The two of them started working at the factory about 2 years ago. He was assigned to the snack bar wrapping department, and she to the packing area. He said he couldn't talk to her before she was led away by agents and didn't know Friday where she had been detained. What they're doing to us is not right. We're here to work. We're not criminals. Oh, no, you are criminals because she's here illegally. You might not be if you worked with an immigration attorney and you got citizenship, but she definitely is. Whiskey stones are bullshit, but the metal or plastic ones that have gel inside work well. It's the phase change of melting that pulls heat out of the drink. Interesting. The two of them, I already read that, sorry. What they're doing to us is not right. We're here to work. We're not criminals. Schmidt said he believed immigration enforcement agents are singling out any company with some sort of Hispanic workforce, whether small or large. The raid came the same day that immigration authorities detained 475 people, most of them South Korean nationals, at a manufacturing site in Georgia, where Korean automaker Hyundai makes electric vehicles. Without his missing employees, Schmidt estimated production at the food manufacturer would drop by about half, making it a challenge to meet customer demand. The plant employs close to 230 people. I don't really care. Also, once again, without his missing employees, Schmidt estimated production at the food manufacturer would drop by about half. But then up here, once again, the facility's employees had all been vetted and had legal documentation, Schmidt said. Which one is it, Schmidt? Are they all legal and vetted? Or are you going to struggle losing half your workforce being taken away by ICE? Which one is it? Yeah, I just don't believe him. As a hold the fucking phone, brother. Where did I finish reading here? Nom 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 nom. We'll just do what we need to do to move forward to give our customers the product that they need, he said, and then slowly rehire where we need. New York Governor Kathy Hochul, a Democrat, said the workers detained included parents of at least a dozen children at risk of returning from school to an empty house. Well, it shouldn't be empty. There should be ICE agents there ready to take the kids, because the kids obviously are also not here legally if the parents are not here legally, so they can be deported as a family. Don't break the families up. Deport them together. I've made it clear New York will work with the federal government to secure our borders and deport violent criminals, but we will never stand for masked ICE agents separating families and abandoning children, she said in a statement. Yeah, I agree. Don't separate families and abandon the children. Deport them together. They can go home together. The advocacy group Rural and Migrant Ministry said between 50 and 60 people, most of them from Guatemala, were still being held Friday. Among those released late Thursday after about 11 hours was a mother of a newborn child who needed to nurse her baby, said the group's chief program officer, Wilmer Jimenez. Anchor baby? The worker who was briefly detained said he has been helping to support his parents and siblings who grow corn and beans in Guatemala. So, even though he's here legally, he's taking his wages and he's sending them back to Guatemala. How is this person enriching our country? How is this person wanting to be an American? New slogan idea: a family deported together stays together. True and real. True and real. I fucking hate it when they do that. He said he took Friday off, but plans to get back to work on Monday. I have to go back because I can't be without work. man. He's actually draining our economy. Yep. If the child of an illegal alien has legal citizen status, they can freely return to America once they're of age. Until then, they must go with their family. A child of illegal aliens wouldn't have legal status unless they got their paperwork done. So, cause like, birthright citizenship, man, ain't no way. I want that shit gone. Deporting illegals was fine until the orange man did it. That's your conclusion so far. 4% of Mexico's GDP is unironically leeching off the US economy. That's a little insane. That's a little insane. Let me close this poll so I can read again. Mr. Deep Fryer, thank you. The employees are also using migrants to skirt labor laws and safety regulations. You can pay immigrants less and skirt safety standards. It's all about having that cheap slave labor, ain't it? Think of who will cut the lawns and clean the toilets. And speaking of toilets, let us go to New Hampshire. Speaking of toilets, this is from the U.S. Attorney's Office, District of New Hampshire. Literally a press release on justice.gov. Manchester woman arrested on animal crush video distribution charges. I didn't know that this was still happening. Like, I remember all of the, like, monkey torture videos from a decade or more ago and how people got in giga trouble from that. How is this happening in current year? A Manchester woman was arrested on an indictment charging her with the distribution of animal crush videos, U.S. Attorney Erin Cregan announced. Lynn Seymour, 51, of Manchester, was indicted on 1 count of distribution of animal crush videos and 1 count of conspiracy. Seymour appeared in federal court today and was released pending further court proceedings. According to the charging documents, Seymour is alleged to have participated in and served as the administrator for private online groups, which included hundreds of members. The purpose of the groups was to exchange and distribute animal crush videos depicting the torture, murder, sexually sadistic mutilation, and sexual abuse of animals, specifically baby and adult monkey. Oh my god, it was even monkeys this time too! Why? Why do people want to torture monkeys? And why is there a market to sell monkey torture videos too? I don't understand, man. Like, I think monkeys are ugly, but I'm not gonna hurt a monkey, man. Why do people want to hurt animals? Because they're sociopathic and psychopathic all at the same time. They're just, their whole brain is fucked up. Throw it out. It can't work. Here we go. This is why Foxu loses you. She's obsessed with reporting sick shit. Brother, I mean, you can keep your head in the ground when it comes to things happening in reality if you really want to. It's not really obsessed with reporting sick shit. It's just that real life is filled with sick shit. And I cover the sick shit that happens. Why are you shooting the messenger, you fucking retard? Perceive fucking breakfast chatter. But yeah, we found a good use for the poop chopper upper. True and real. We can boost birth rates by encouraging family-run agriculture. Stay informed. Staying informed is a good thing to do. It's better for people to know that this sick shit happens. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're closely related to humans. Yeah, I mean, they are closely related to humans, but it's still fucked up. Still, sick shit is why you found Kirsche. It's funny shock jock stuff. I was like, you have to make dark jokes sometimes in order to not feel the depth of depravity humans are capable of. It would be just as fucked with a dog or a cat or a cow. It would be. It would be. The charge of distribution of animal crush videos provides a sentence of no greater than 7 years in prison. And the conspiracy charges provides a sentence of no greater than 5 years. Both charges can carry terms of supervised release of up to 3 years and fines of up to $250,000. Hold on. Animal crush video is a wild phrase. It really is. I didn't know that there was like a legal term for that kind of stuff, but I guess so. I guess so. Sick shit coming from an adorable coconut fox makes it seem better. Just remember the things people are capable of. The demons are breaking out. Sentences are imposed by a federal district court judge based upon the U.S. sentencing guidelines and statutes which govern the determination of a sentence in a criminal case. The investigation was led by the Federal Bureau of Investigation and the U.S. Department of Agriculture Office of Inspector General. Assistant U.S. Attorney Charles Rambeau is prosecuting the case. The details contained in the charging documents are allegations. The defendant is presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law. I just don't understand how you get to this point where you're, like, not only are you torturing animals, but you're like, yeah, let's record videos of torturing animals and sell them. Like, this is fucking wild, dude. It's a wonder we don't have a pterodactyl emote yet. I think there was one in the works at some point, but then the summer happened. Animal torturing sounds like a substitute for human snuff films. I feel like people who are willing to do this kind of thing to animals will eventually move on to humans. Hidden, thank you. It's an observed phenomenon that primates that trigger instinctual aggression, not dissimilar to cute aggression. It's theorized that it's due to common ancestry or some shit. Anyway, imagine buying and owning a pet monkey. That'd be crazy. I believe Pecora takes good care of her monkey. Hillis Mallory, thank you. Joke from Sven Guli. What do you get when you throw a piano down a mine shaft? A flat miner. Oh no. One of the highest indicators that someone will be a serial killer is torturing animals. Yeah, like torturing animals is a very, maybe you should be removed from polite society. We'll see if psychiatric help can do something, but if it can't... They actually probably like that the animals are innocent and don't know anything, you guess? Which would make it more fucked up. The people who see something, like, innocent and fun, and they're like, yeah, I gotta fuck that up. I don't like that, man. A massive doge, thank you. Kirsche's future himbo will be kept awake by her cursed information. Part of her plan to get Pregante quicker. That's true, if he can't sleep, go and use that dick. Bon voyage, thank you. Harm of monkeys is similar to humans. They would harm children due to the similarity of the two, but they can get away with monkeys instead. Well, apparently they can't get away with monkeys. Which, I'm glad they can't. In Trump's first term, he signed an animal cruelty law that made it being cruel to animals a federal crime. The fact he gets to follow up on it in a second term to stop a cruelty ring is pure keno. Yeah, hopefully he can take out the animal cruelty rings wherever they are in the country, because that's fucked up and sick and disgusting. Hot take. Psychiatric help only goes so far. Once the tendency is spotted, they're usually too far gone. I don't know. That's why I said see if the psychiatric can help, right? Because if you catch it early on, you could make a difference with psychiatric help. Animal cruelty law was a wildly bipartisan bill, so at least there's some things the left still agrees with us on. True. A flat minor, as in the music note doubling as a minor, not getting out of the way of the falling piano. Oh, I didn't even think of that! I was thinking it like it's just minor, like the men who mine in caves. That has a double joke. Torturing animals is a sign of psychopathy. Being tortured by animals is called being a cat owner. True and real. One of your former co-workers got meth up and starting exorcising demons from puppies? What? He caught several of those charges? Good! What the fuck do you mean exorcising demons from puppies? What the hell? Also, I'm gonna bring up a Matt Walsh tweet that I thought was a pretty good tweet. He's got bangers on occasion. This is a chick who got, like, angry at a Phillies game. I guess, like, there was a baseball or some shit, and she wanted it, and, like, a dad of a kid gave her the ball. And I guess, thankfully, the kid has, like, been reached out to by the team, and he's been given a lot more than just a ball. So, I mean, they won in the end, let's be real. And this woman might have gotten her ball. But now everybody knows her face and hates her. So, I don't know if it was really worth it. I don't know if it was really fucking worth it, Karen. Okay? You can tell exactly what happened just based on looking at this creature's picture. Scumbag Karen. Oh my god, she got fired? What the fuck? I don't know if getting fired is a good thing here. Like, yeah, she was kind of a bitch to a kid, but, like, I don't know, losing your job seems a little strange in that regard. Did she get fired? I don't know if you should lose your job over that. That feels a little weird. That feels a little too far for me. She works with children at a school. Okay, never mind. She works with children at a school. That makes a bit more sense. I was just picturing her being like, I don't know, some desk jockey somewhere. Firing was unconfirmed. So Matt said, it's fitting that these two stories, and he has a picture of the baseball Karen and the Ukrainian refugee that got stabbed and murdered. He said, it's fitting that these two stories are going viral at the same time. They're very much related. The reason the guy on the right was out on the street is because our criminal justice is run by and tailored to the sensitivities of women like the one on the left. And he's completely right, unfortunately. These women feel immense compassion for the animal on the right, but they are themselves deeply cruel and callous people, as the woman on the left demonstrated. It's not that our criminal justice system has been feminized exactly, it's that it has been feministized. I wrote the above before I even knew the mayor of the town where the stabbing happened, who is now defending the killer and calling for compassion, is literally the black version of the woman at the baseball game. And the bystanders did nothing. And I think this is a very normal take for what is happening here. The woman on the left, like he said, is a deeply cruel and callous person. But in order for people to not know how deeply cruel and callous she is, she feels she has a responsibility to look like a good person by showing compassion and care to the dregs of society. To only the worst and most terrible of criminals. They deserve her compassion because it makes her look like a better person. Because she is willing to show care to people that most people would not. The thing that she fails to take into consideration is that makes her look insane and not compassionate. Because there is a reason that most people do not give compassion to the dregs of society. Is the mayor that fat-looking Karen in the next picture? Yeah, this is apparently the mayor that issued that statement calling for compassion that we read earlier. The stabber now lives in the mayor's house. Oh, God, if only. You don't know why, but you want Matt Walsh to read you a bedtime story. Well, he does have a good bedtime story reading voice, and he has 3 kids, so he's probably had a lot of practice. Or is it 4 kids that he has? I can't remember. How does that make her look better? She just looks like someone that is discarding the victim. Because when you think about the Oppression Olympics, a white refugee from Ukraine is not high enough on the Oppression Olympics pyramid to outrank a homeless black man with mental health issues. So he's basically allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants because he has more oppression points than she does. He has like 6 kids. I know Matt has a handful of kids. I just don't remember how many kids he has. It's not something I think of very frequently, you know? Most people are at this woman because of her haircut. The man ran 9 seats over to take the ball that landed at the lady's feet. What saved him is he gave the ball to his son, so I don't know about this one, people. Yeah, I don't know about the circumstances around the ball. I just know that I've seen everybody shitting on this lady. So I was like, interesting. Interesting here. Let me see. Let me see. And sometimes you wonder if we manage to fill all positions of power with psychopaths and control freaks. It really seems like we've managed to do that somehow. I don't know how. And the guy ran way out of his seat area to take it. They both ran for it. You don't give a fuck who got it. She didn't, though. Saw everything. She didn't even catch the ball. I mean, if it landed at her feet, maybe she was just kind of slow. I don't know. But throwing a huge fit over it, it's kind of not becoming of her. Whoever just said that has never been to a baseball game in his life. Balls are fair game. She ran 2 rows down, too. Balls are first come, first serve when it was on the ground. I caught a ball at a baseball game when I was younger. Praxis fail, thank you. You wish women would show care and compassion for those of us who maintain their ways of life? I think a lot of people forget who maintain ways of life. I got a bunch of flack, even in my own chat before, for saying that men are the architects of society and women are supposed to maintain it. When all of your women have been subverted by propaganda and they're no longer doing their maintenance role, like, what else? What are you supposed to do? Like, how do you deal with that? Fun fact, it isn't the Karens. Most women get jobs as support roles. Yep. You'd think she would show some compassion when she saw the father and son have that bonding moment. You know, thankfully the father and son got a lot more out of it, though. The son got a lot more merch and stuff from the baseball players. So, you know, it ended up working out in their favor, but it made her look like kind of a bitch, you know? See that there? You remembered catching one as a kid, so by extension, this lady didn't swipe the ball from a dad. She stole a fond memory from a kid. True! That's a very good point. To add to the pile of bad things happening, a woman was executed in broad daylight in the center city, Philly. Pretty nice part of the city. It's crazy. People saying the cities are safe are on some bullshit. Did that happen today? What? I have something from 2018. There's one from last year. A Fairmount Park execution. Hello, pumpkin spice smelling having ass. Smoking a lady! You should get some dumpkin spice too. Oh my, I'm so excited to try that shit. You saw the full vid? The dad didn't steal the ball, he just got to it first? Yeah, then what the fuck's she complaining about? The fuck? Sam, thank you. Ryan, long video. Central Park Karen explains how the oppression hierarchy works. September 7th? Jesus Christ. Can I show this video on stream? Can I show this video? I might have to have my mods vet this. Hold on a second. No. I have posted a video for vetting. Consult the Olive. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadian. The Oppression Olympics need to be thrown in the trash. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of them. I'm kind of sick of them. Cities are statistically less safe than being in the middle of a forest. The claim that cities are safe or survivorship bias. The more humans nearby, the less safe you are. Also a good point. Is this the video on the bus or shuttle? No, it looks like it's on the street. Do not show it. It literally shows a woman getting shot in the back of the head. What the fuck? Change the orb to an olive. I do need to get some kind of olive merch at some point, man. Bleg, thank you for the HKs. Look up Florence Nightingale. She became incredibly sexist against women because of how cruel they were to men who went to war. I did a book report on Florence Nightingale when I was in elementary school. A Kirsche in the olive as a plush. I remember doing a book report on her and on, I think Amelia Earhart. If you asked me to remember anything about those women in current year, I'd be like, I don't know, one was like a pilot or some shit. And the other one wore a lot of nightgowns. I don't... Didn't she get ate by crabs? What the fuck? You need an olive mascot that can chat redeem and it dances like that one wiggling avatar thing. Oh, that'd be so cute. Okay, no, I cannot show this video. So let me see if I can find a news story on this. Woman fatally shot in Center City, Philadelphia. Unfortunately, I cannot show the video because apparently it's bad. It's real bad. So apparently this was yesterday. Here's News 10 Philly. A woman was shot and killed along the 1200 block of Chestnut Street in City Center on Friday, Philly police said. An arrest was made after a woman was shot and killed in Center City, Philadelphia, police confirmed. On Friday, September 5th, around 5:50 p.m., police responded to a reported shooting on the 1200 block of Chestnut Street. When they arrived, they found a woman suffering from a gunshot wound. The unidentified woman was taken to the hospital where she was pronounced dead at 7:18 p.m. One person is in custody in connection to the shooting, police said. Investigators have not yet revealed the suspect's identity. While police have not said what led to the deadly shooting, a man who did not want to be identified told NBC 10 he witnessed the incident. The man said the woman was shot 6 times after she was arguing outside a 7-Eleven. She was fighting with the homeless guy outside the store. The woman took a gun out, and she had a gun, but then the homeless guy took the gun from the woman, and he shot the woman at least 6 times. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. I kind of want to know what happened here. I kind of want to know what happened. Woman with weapon. You thought homeless people were completely harmless. That's a little crazy. Why would she pull a gun on him? I don't know. That's why I said, like, I want to know what was going on. Maybe she felt fucking threatened. But yeah, if she hesitated and he got the gun from her, like, holy shit. Being shot with your own gun is a terrifying thing. Don't pull the gun if you're not going to use it right then, good lord. Yeah? Why do people with big titles act stupid? What? Don't brandish unless prepared to use. Yeah? So many crybabies. What do you mean? I'm just like very confused. That's why you train. Why would she pull a gun on him and then not use it? I think a lot of people are used to like seeing in the movies, right? Where like you draw a gun and then you warn them that you're going to shoot. But if you're in a situation as like a random individual and you have been threatened enough to pull out the gun, pulling it out and then doing the movie thing of I'm going to shoot if you only gives them an opening to then do more damage to you. Like, if you're going to draw your firearm in defense, you should just use it right then, in defense. Ryan, thank you. Great equalizer, my ass. I mean, it should be. But also, if she was close enough where he could just grab it, like, man. The guy trying to deter, or the guy, like, triple tapped her, defo wood chipper, very confused. Very worried about why she pulled a gun and was shooting the homeless guy. Yeah, like it might have been a completely unwarranted. Not that she should have died. Not that she should have died, and especially not be shot with her own gun, but like, was it warranted to even pull it in the first place? Because like, I don't know what happened. They don't have a sense of continuity of time. You're gonna fence it on this one part because she pulled it first, and partly because you don't trust the news report for the full story here. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, if she was pulling it in self-defense, and it was a legitimate self-defense situation, then obviously I'd be on her side. But if she was just pulling a gun on some guy, because we don't know the context of the conversation, then she would have been in the wrong. And that doesn't mean she should lose her life. I still don't want her to have died, but then it would be like, why did she pull a gun in the first place? Video shows most of the fight. The mods vet it for a timestamp for you to stop at. Yeah, I can't play it on stream, apparently. I can't play it on stream, apparently. We need more context before determining what happened here fully. Yeah, apparently, according to my mods in the video, it shows her being shot in the back of the head execution style. And he shot 6 bullets into her. So 6 bullets with, I'm guessing, the final one being that one, which, fucking holy shit. I don't think anything she would have done warrants that. Outcast said it right. Don't pull your thing out unless you finna bang. Jesus Christ. You can't wait for context? What the fuck, Kirsche? Wait, what do you mean? Don't think the final one was the one that killed her? We've been carrying every day since 2012. Avoid dangerous situations. Always look for a way out first. Keep your ego in check. It's a last resort. Absolutely. Absolutely. She didn't have a chance of 6 hits? No, she did not. She did not. The witness said people in the area ran inside the 7-Eleven to take cover as the shots were fired. They're hiding in the store, the man said. We locked the store so we could be safe. I just want to point out how retarded this is. Because 7-Elevens typically have a lot of glass, and so if that guy was serious about harming more than just that one woman, the 7-Eleven wouldn't have been a very safe place to hide. And the fight was already happening when the video started. Hard to say who was the aggressor. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to, hopefully more information comes out, but the woman, regardless of what information came out, even if she was in the wrong for pulling a firearm, 0 chance that anything in this that happened deserved her getting shot like that. Like, this outcome is wrong no matter what. And this, by law, it stops being self-defense if the aggressor retreats. Is there no video of how it started? There's a video, but it shows her getting executed, so I can't play it. Most people don't think tacitly, you know, tactically, rather. Was she declared deceased? Yes, she was. She has passed away. The intersection where the shooting occurred was blocked for hours as police gathered evidence and interviewed witnesses. You could still see the bloodstains, the witnesses told NBC 10. They're right there. As of Friday, September 5th, there were 151 reported homicides in Philadelphia in 2025, down 17.93% from the same time last year, which ultimately saw the lowest number of reported homicides in a decade, according to police data. I don't know how much I even trust, like, the reporting statistics anymore, since it's more like, if we don't report things, then we can't count them in the crime statistics, therefore crime is down. It's close to 1 every 2 to 3 days, yeah, right? Philly does have different laws for carrying a firearm, it's more restricted. Sell the hamster, thank you for the 3-month subby bubby on Kick, my guy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, hopefully we will get more information on that Philly woman story eventually, TM. And I have another story of death. An interesting one. If we remember the angel of death we traded to Russia, there's another one. Or merchant of death we traded to Russia. Alabama man who called himself Angel of Death, arrested and accused of threatening a California monastery. Joshua Michael Richardson, 38, made threats by email before traveling cross-country with several weapons, the Orange County Sheriff's Department alleged. I like how there are some people who are just like, oh, online threats should be allowed because they're just online, and who cares about online threats? It's like, well, if you're making threats online, there's literally no way to delineate between someone who's trying to be funny and failing miserably and someone who's serious. So it's better to take all threats as serious, just in case. Alabama man, the cousin to the legendary Florida man. Spartan D63, thank you. There's lies, damn lies, and then there's statistics, true and real. They catched Samoyed Hide-ski, true. A heavily armed Alabama man who called himself the Angel of Death is alleged to have threatened a South California monastery and made a cross-country trip to the Catholic Abbey last month, authorities said Wednesday. This looks like the Abbey that was used in a spooky film that was entirely in Spanish that I watched recently. Because, like, this building looks really fucking familiar, so I think I've seen a movie that involved this monastery that was used as, like, a spooky playground for a spooky movie. Wait, California still has Catholics. Yeah, they just all speak Spanish. Speaking of underreporting, apparently some study declared Los Angeles the second safest city in the US. Yeah, that's how you know statistics are just kind of worthless half the time now, you know? Joshua Michael Richardson, 38, was arrested and accused of threatening St. Michael's Abbey in Silverado, about 50 miles southeast of downtown LA. He had been charged on suspicion of committing 3 felonies, making criminal threats, possession of brass knuckles, and possession of a dirk or dagger, Orange County prosecutors said in a criminal complaint. Richardson also faces 1 misdemeanor count of possession of a large-capacity magazine. The criminal acts were carried out with planning, sophistication, and professionalism, as he drove from Alabama to the victim church to reiterate threats he had made via email. He was being held in Orange County Jail on a $50,000 bond Thursday morning. And see, this is why, right? This is why when I was getting a bunch of threats, I called my local police and I was like, hey bros, is there like anything I can do about this? And they were like, well, unless an action happens, we can't do too much, but if you would feel safer, is there somewhere you can go in the interim? Like, do you have like friends or family you can stay with? And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I'll just do that, I guess. I'd rather be in Bunkerland for a while than end up in a news story because I shot an intruder, you know? We can only do something once you get killed. The Catholic targeting right after the shooting is making you begin to notice. Imagine. How dare you notice? That's bigoted. Can we check his online presence? Is this a he, a she, a he, she, he? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna call it a he because it's a male name. For now. He was being held in Orange County Jail on a $50,000 bond. The walls of our churches are not just symbols of sanctuary. They represent the most sacred places of worship and of peace, Orange County District Attorney Todd Spitzer said in a statement. No one should have to worship in fear that a stranger would walk through the door with the intent to carry out their own day of judgment and determine who lives and who dies. The district attorney's office said St. Michael's Abbey first received an email from Richardson on August 19th, in which he referred to himself as the rider of a pale horse, an apparent reference to the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse in the book of Revelation. He is alleged to have threatened to do the Lord's reaping before his harvest at the church. Damn, he's got a full fucking Tarkov kit out here. What the fuck? In his email, Richardson claimed to be Michael, the angel of death, and explained that he chose St. Michael's Abbey as it is one of the few churches in the nation that still practices Michaelmas. What? The DA's statement said, referring to the Christian celebration signifying the end of the harvest. Harvest, by the way. Richardson also said in the email that he would soon be traveling to the California church from Alabama soon. The DA's statement alleged. Prosecutors say Richardson arrived at the church on August 26th and attended the afternoon church service. Afterward, he followed the priest into a private area of the church. Richardson told the priest that he came to do the Lord's work, to separate the weak from the weeds, and that he rode his pale white horse from Alabama. He was arrested 2 days later. The Orange County Sheriff's Department said that during the arrest, investigators searched his car and found body armor, high-capacity magazines, brass knuckles, and knives. One thing I am grateful for is that these people that have in their mind that they're like some special crazy person who determines who gets murdered, you know, that these people are actually dumb enough to let their plans leak out before they do them so that we can catch them before they actually harm anyone. It is such a relief that the majority of these people are so incompetent that we can actually catch them and save lives. Good thing he's a fucking retard. Yeah, exactly. Praxis fail, thank you. Stay in Kirsche land. There are plenty of Kirsches, along with emergency food course. True. Speaking of Tarkov, the full release is set for November 15th. Oh, hell yeah! I wonder if I should make some time to play it at some point, because I haven't touched it in a gajillion fucking years. I still want to try the PvE mode. Investigators also recovered a stun gun, duct tape, rope, walkie-talkies, and other tactical gear, prosecutors said. Though no guns or ammunition were recovered, the sheriff's department said. That's really weird. Why would you have a bunch of, like, magazines and fucking shit if you didn't have any guns to use them with? That's so strange. We're grateful to the authorities for their quick action in ensuring the safety of our parish community, the Archdiocese of Orange County said in a statement. He's hiding the guns. I mean, maybe, yeah, he just hid them somewhere, but, like, man, what? Again, I'm very glad that the people who try this shit tend to be incompetent. Because if they were actually competent, we'd have many more problems. So I'm grateful for that. The small mercies, as it were. Check his prison pocket. We're grateful to the authorities for their quick action in ensuring the safety of our parish community. The Archdiocese urged parishioners to be alert to threats in the wake of this incident and last week's slaying of 2 children at a Catholic school in Minneapolis. In today's environment of increased threats against churches, and particularly mindful of recent events in Minnesota, our parishes and schools continue to strengthen security efforts and remain vigilant to help protect our parishioners, students, and staff, said the Archdiocese, which ministers to 1.3 million Catholics in suburban LA. An attorney for Richardson or his family could not immediately be reached for comment Thursday. And so hopefully we'll get another update on this pretty soon. I need to see if this has been in any movies, because it looks so fucking familiar, man. He thought that he'd be able to make a threat and leave, you suppose? I don't know what he thought, but thankfully he's retarded. Is there a way to find out if it's been in a movie? St. Michael's Abbey. Has it been in a movie? A version of St. Michael's Abbey was in the film City of Saints. Okay, not that one. City of Saints. St. Michael's College, Tennebury. Maybe it just looks very similar to another abbey that was in a movie that I watched. But damn, this one looks so familiar. Do I remember the movie? No, it was all in Spanish. It was all in Spanish. And it was a horror movie. It was a horror movie and it was in Spanish. That's all I remember. This is where the Franciscan order is based. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What was it called? Did the church eat them? Spanish horror movie at a Catholic abbey. A notable Spanish language horror film set in a Catholic convent is Alucarda? No, that's 1977. That's too long ago. Could be multiple. Day of the Lord. Maybe it was Sister Death? Sister Death movie. Oh yeah, that looks familiar. Yeah, I think this was this one. Sister Death movie location. It was shot in the Valencia region of Spain with the historic monastery of Saint Jeroni de Cotalba. Alright, so I was completely wrong, but I guess that monastery looks similar to the one that was in this movie. This one was shot in Spain! You watch streamed Zoom court proceedings? Yeah, they basically go through them like it's a cattle call. What? A lot of California's older buildings look similar. Yeah, well, yeah, you know. Vaguely remember me wondering if Kick is fine with movie watch-alongs. Pippa does them occasionally, so it should be fine. Well, they're fine with movie watch-alongs, but I've gotten several emails because I have, like, the partner income ticked on. I don't know if Pippa has partner income on Kick. I guess I could ask her. But when I've done watch-alongs and I have the partner income turned on, I've gotten emails that have taken away my partner income. I had to talk to some of the Kick staff when I was doing that paid weekend for Fish Tank, because they tried taking away my monetization for my Fish Tank streams, because you're not supposed to have partner monetization on while you're watching stuff. Doesn't matter if it's public domain. Doesn't matter what it is. Like, again, like I just said, my Fish Tank ones, they tried to take it away, and I had to show them, like, hey, I'm actually being sponsored to do this. Like, they wanted me to do this, so, like, it's okay. So I was able to actually get my monetization back for that, thankfully. But they're a little stringent on what you can do with your partner income. So I will have to... Pippa usually sticks to public domain. Doesn't matter. If she has the partner income turned on, she will get those emails and they will take away the partner income for those streams. So I'm not sure if she has it turned on during those and she's gotten those emails. She probably hasn't had it turned on if she has it for the movie nights. So that's why I wanted to ask them, like, would it be okay if I did something similar to EFAP where I'm just constantly pausing and talking about it? Feels like Perm's autism, but it involves DMCA and money. And crime is okay for Kick, but public movies bad. Obviously, he had compasses if he had walkie-talkies, or who else would he... Or do you mean accomplices, rather? Or who else would he be talking to? I don't know. Maybe he was just trying to make himself look scarier. Maybe it's because EFAP is 12 hours long and the algorithm can't cover it. Yeah, but, like, you know, I try to be a good girl and walk within the lines of the rules of the platform that I am on. And speaking of walking between lines, let me see if there's an update to this story, because this was from a couple of days ago. So let me see if there's an update to this before I bring this article up. Okay, there is an update. There is an update, so I'll read the original story that I have, and then I'll read the update. So, I saw this, and I don't think I've seen anyone talking about this either. I didn't even know Burning Man was happening. So sheriffs seek to identify a man found dead in a pool of blood at Burning Man Festival. It's very ominous. A murder investigation was launched Sunday after an apparent homicide as authorities asked for public help. Nevada sheriffs are asking the public's help in identifying a man killed on Saturday in an apparent homicide at the Burning Man Festival. And heckin' Ashgara fan Mike, thank you for the 4-month member. Thank you for member on Kick, dude. Thank you. I go back between calling them members and subs, don't mind me. You get someone confused Burning Man with Wicker Man? I guess. I don't fucking know. Good thing their motto is leave no trace. They made a sign saying fuck Elon while using Starlink. Shit was hilarious. What? Defiant Blackout, thank you. Thanks to code Kirsche, you're able to save about $77 this month. The Foxy's so amazing. Should have a like, a subscribe for the algorithms. Thank you. Thank you for pushing me in the algorithms. You using code Kirsche for 10% off has made amazing strides in my life. I could not tell you to use code Kirsche for 10% off more than I already do. Holy shit, I love you guys when you use that. Thank you. JV, thank you. Someone should tell Hassan and his orbiters that they're breaking the rules. Do you imagine it won't matter? The rules don't apply to some people. Back to this article. In a statement on Monday, Pershing County Sheriff Jerry Allen asked for assistance to identify the man, who was found dead in the furthest encampment of Black Rock City as the festival reaching its climax when an effigy, the eponymous Burning Man, was set alight. You know, I've always found it really weird that Burning Man is like the peak of degeneracy. It's like a degenerate fucking Sodom and Gomorrah festival for a weekend, and it's called Black Rock City. You know, no relation, but I've always found that really funny. We are specifically looking to identify the white male adult descendant who is between the ages of 35 and 40, approximately 6 feet tall and 200 pounds, with short brown hair and facial hair, Allen said in a statement reported by the Reno Gazette-Journal. The sheriff's office are looking for any information from people who heard or saw anything between 8 and 9:30 p.m. We're also currently seeking information regarding any suspect identifiers for any person who would commit such a heinous crime against another human being. At this time, no information is too small to disregard, so do not hesitate to contact my office. A murder investigation was launched on Sunday after a man was found lying in a pool of blood on Saturday night. That came after a festival goer alerted a police officer that a man was found lying on the ground, obviously deceased. Part of the site was cordoned off as an on-site police began investigating. Organizers with the Burning Man project said it was cooperating with law enforcement. In a statement, Burning Man officials asked those still on the playa to not interfere with law enforcement. The safety and well-being of our community are paramount, Burning Man said. Sheriff Allen said several participants in the immediate area were interviewed. Although this act appears to be a singular crime, all participants should always be vigilant of their surroundings and acquaintances, Allen warned. There's no further information at this time, but it will be released as appropriate to provide for communication, while still preserving the integrity of the complicated investigation of a crime in a city which will be gone by the middle of the week, he added. Burning Man has become the site of unexpected attention in recent years. In 2023, it was washed out by a strong rainstorm that turned the desert to mud, killing one person. This year, a dust storm tore temporary structures away, including one named the Orgy Dome. I don't think an orgy dome should be a real thing. Hot take. Maybe God is real after all. The festival has previously experienced deaths, including when a man ran into the fire in 2017. Last week, Burning Man co-founder John Law made a rude gesture when he was asked to describe the festival, saying it had strayed far from its late-stage counterculture origins in the 1980s. Has it? Or has it just continued along the path it was always destined for? We were going to go out to the Black Rock Desert to just go crazy and, drive 100 miles an hour with the lights out, set bonfires, and go up to the hot springs. We didn't plan on bringing any art with us, Law said. But he broke with the festival in 1996 when it grew large and more commercialized. It's a giant party for rich white people, Law told San Francisco Gate. They're selling the idea of freedom, and it's not free. The whole philosophy, it's a bunch of crap. He added that the festival now demands conformity. The star fuckers started coming around, and it's as clubby in its own way as the Elks or some hunting lodge in Minnesota. Freedom ain't free. Oh man, hippie man did not realize what he was starting. Ah yes, the commercialization is the problem. Burning Man sounds horrible. He had a roommate that went every year and it sounded like hell. I would love to go to Warped Tour, but I don't know if that even exists in the same way that it used to. But the update on this story is the dad of the Burning Man homicide victim demands justice after son found in pool of blood. And yeah, this is the correct response from a father. This is the correct response, not, I forgive the people who killed my son. The father of a Russian man found dead at Burning Man Festival is demanding justice after authorities confirmed his son was the victim of a homicide that rocked the famous art and music gathering. Vadim Kruglov, a 37-year-old Russian national who had been living in Washington state, was named as the victim found lying in a pool of blood, according to the Pershing County Sheriff's Office. His death cast a grim shadow over the annual event held in Nevada's Black Rock Desert. In a video posted to Facebook Thursday, his father, Igor Kruglev, said words can't express his feelings over the loss of his son. Aw, he looks like he would have been a good character in an Adam Sandler movie, too. Ivan, we must investigate. Not an FBI, thank you for the— Ah! It's like the Thunderdome from Mad Max 4. 4 guys enter, true. I'm proud of my son, now known worldwide, Igor Kruglov, speaking in Russian, said in the video. You know, I feel bad for the dad, right? None of this should have happened, but when they say that he's a Russian national living in Washington State, I'm wondering why is he speaking in Russian instead of English? Is he here legally? That's like the first thing that came into my brain. I believe a similar he felt injustice deeply and fought for fairness always. I believe a similar situation occurred here. This world is often unfair, but as a peaceful man, I seek justice. I want those responsible to face consequences. As they should. Nobody should go to a festival and be murderated. Igor Kruglov also expressed gratitude to his son's friends for reaching out to him in the aftermath of the tragedy, noting everyone's helping however they can. The Pershing County Sheriff's Office told Fox News Digital Friday it had no new updates to share regarding the investigation. Burning Man organizers have issued their condolences, saying, "Our hearts go out to Vadim's family and friends, and we grieve the loss of a community member." Organizers also confirmed they were fully cooperating with law enforcement. Burning Man Project is doing everything we can to assist the sheriff's investigation so the perpetrator can be caught and brought to justice. This includes a coordinated donation to the Secret Witness Program, which offers rewards for tips aiding the investigation. The incident occurred on the evening of August 30th between 8 and 9:30 p.m., according to the sheriff's office. The annual event, which attracts tens of thousands of participants known as burners, transforms the desert into a temporary city complete with large-scale art installations, themed camps, and the iconic ceremonial burns. Man, there's a pretty big Russian community in Washington. Anytime you visit one of the cities there, you almost always hear Russian. No clue why there's so many. Well, I mean, I say that because it's like, if you're going to be interviewed by the news in a majority-speaking English country who's going to interview you in English, you should probably respond to them in English, right? Like, if they were here on, like, a tourist visa or some shit, not a big deal. But if they're a resident living in the country, why are they not able to speak English well enough to speak to the news? Most likely has nothing to do with his nationality, name, or anything. I mean, they're at a degenerate festival, so the reason that this guy got murderated could be literally anything. There will be more. It used to be a Russian colony. This wasn't from an interview, it was from the father's own video on Facebook. Oh, did I misread it? Did I misread? Oh, I did. In a video posted to Facebook. Okay, yeah, no, you're right, chat. If it's in his own video, it doesn't fucking matter. I thought he was, like, giving an interview to a fucking person. But no, you're right. Video can be in whatever language, doesn't matter. Torches down, everyone. Yeah, good catch. Thank you. Thank you for correcting it, because I completely forgot it was a video. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Bet somebody did their part. Oh, God. I hope that's not the case. If somebody, like, had a fucking psychotic break and did something to this dude because he's Russian, that is incredibly fucked up. He had a few Russian friends in Washington. Most of them spoke English most of the time, but then when they were stressed, they went back to Russian. If it's a video on his own Facebook page, he can speak in whatever fucking language he wants, right? Like, who fucking cares? Come on, Kirsche, they're leftists. You know that can happen? I mean, yeah, I know that can happen, but if it comes out that this guy was, like, unironically targeted by some crazed person because he was Russian, that would add, like, the extra hate crime angle onto it. They heard him speak Russian and freaked out. I certainly fucking hope not. I certainly hope not, man. That would be like extra insult to injury, and his poor father, if his father found out about that, dude. They're attracted to the Lenin statue in Seattle. A lot of them are fleeing Russia for one reason or another. A big portion are LGBT. Jimothy Stickle Pasty, thank you for the full month resub on Kick, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Still wild to you that statue exists? Yeah, it's a little weird that we have statues to communists in our country. Not too much of a stretch for the types of people who go to Burning Man. It's not much of a stretch, but it's like, I really hope that that's not the reason. I mean, like, there's no reason that could be good in this situation unless it was, like, some weird self-defense situation. But if it was a self-defense situation, wouldn't the guy, like, go to the authorities after it happened, you know? So it's not too much of a stretch, unfortunately. Unfortunately. No. The 2 final evenings of the festival include a pair of large-scale burns. The first involves participants loading a 100-foot-tall wooden effigy of a man with fireworks, and the second consists of the burning of the temple. Authorities were alerted to the festival when an attendee flagged down an officer on Saturday evening, leading to the discovery of the victim police described in a new release Monday as obviously deceased. The area was immediately secured, and investigators have since interviewed several individuals who may have been nearby. Despite the shock surrounding the event, officials have indicated that the death appears to be an isolated incident. The sheriff's office said earlier this week that it is continuing its investigation and seeking public assistance. The sheriff's office believes witnesses from the community could hold vital clues. And they have a number here if you want to call and give information. Burning Man organizers stress the importance of not obstructing the investigation. The safety and well-being of our community are paramount, they said, according to the Associated Press. Support services are also reportedly available to participants who may be affected. I think it's perfectly fine to fear the Russian government, true and real. But the number of videos of Burning Man volunteers attempting to prevent charges being brought or police investigation makes you glow. A little bit. It's a little bit glowy. You know, the majority of Ukrainians speak Russian in their daily life. Yes. A lot of them just forget their hands are painted red to symbolize blood. They do red hand painting at Burning Man? What? Christian debater Andrew Wilson just lost his son? Good guy? Wait, what? Why? Don't the BlackRock police block rape investigations every year? If they do, I wouldn't know. I don't live in Nevada, so I don't remember like every little detail that happens around in that state. Burning of the temple, like when the Romans burned and demolished the second temple after the first Jewish rebellion. I don't know, man. They do a bunch of rape in Burning Man? Jesus Christ. Burning Man has not been anything I've ever felt an interest in. Yeah, I'll stick with my anime conventions and not taking drinks from anyone at them. Andrew Wilson lost his son years ago? Okay. I don't know who Andrew Wilson is. I just read that he just lost his son from YouTube chat, apparently. But Twitch chat says he lost his son years ago. Burning Man has their own police, and they do, in fact, block actual cops from investigating crimes. How are they allowed to have their own police force, and how are they allowed to block real police from doing anything? That seems like it should not be okay. That seems like it shouldn't be a real thing. That's obstruction? Yeah, right? Welcome to Chaz, baby! Jesus Christ. Twitch versus YouTube, a tale as old as time. Yeah, that's very odd. That's very odd. He destroys feminists, they get up and leave. Oh, is he the guy from the Major League shitlording? You can't find that video, like, fucking anywhere online anymore. I've brought up Major League shitlording several times, but you cannot find that video. It just doesn't exist online. I think YouTube sucks. That's because Burning Man takes place on Native American land? Damn, that's a loophole. Blackrock City is the name for the Burning Man encampment city. It's not a real city except during Burning Man? Yeah, no, I know that much. He's the one guy that is always destroying all the OnlyFans girls from the whatever podcast. Oh no, probably not the same guy. Probably not the same guy then. Let's see here. Hopefully we get some updates both on the Burning Man situation and on that other story I read earlier that I have now forgotten. But I wanted to bring up that jobs.now thing that I talked about weeks ago. It was a website that's reposting job listings that aren't supposed to be found by Americans. So these are job listings that go out in like newspapers or on obscure websites and not on a company's main website or on listing places like Indeed or Monster or jobs.com or whatever still exists now. And so they've been posting the job notices that H-1B visa people typically are supposed to see and Americans are not supposed to see. And the jobs.now Twitter account said, "Today we received a copyright notice from Instacart about this job ad. Our records indicate it had 9 logged applications from users. Unfortunately, our hosting provider is requiring us to take it down. So going forward, you won't see any Instacart ads on the main website. However, we will continue to post jobs from the instant carting company that we find on this account." And they posted a screenshot that said, may be stationed anywhere in U.S. reporting to San Francisco. Application instructions, mail resumes to Instacart, attention to K. Kim Global Mobility. And then it posts the address here for the job posting. And then Cernovich said, please post the DMCA. And then their DMCA here says, to whom it may concern, we hereby notify you on behalf of Instacart and its affiliated companies, collectively Instacart, that the following URL, and it posts a jobs.now URL for the Senior Associate Marketing Strategy Planning ref, which you are hosting contains the content, the infringing content, which infringes the intellectual property rights, goodwill, and reputation of Instacart, including but not limited to the following trademarks, the Instacart, owned by Instacart. Such unauthorized use of the infringing content in the URL infringes on the intellectual property rights, goodwill, and reputation of Instacart and causes consumer confusion as to whether the infringing content is authorized, endorsed, or sponsored by Instacart, when in fact it is not. Instacart has had an obligation to the public to police against any infringing website content which may cause consumer marketplace confusion. Such actions dilute Instacart, harm its good associated will, and constitute, inter alia, a misappropriation and violation of the rights of Instacart. This damage to its business entitles Instacart to various forms of relief, including monetary compensation. So, like, the rest of it, obviously, they're just saying, you're going to take this down. All right, you're going to take this down, or we're going to get legal. And that's pretty fucked, actually. That they're claiming copyright in order to get this guy to try and take down job listings that they don't want American citizens to see. Someone here said, as someone with 20 plus years experience in this place, it would be very simple to comply with DMCA without having to remove the listing from your site. Be happy to share how in private for obvious reasons. The Jobs.now replied, yeah, it's not even actually DMCA. We've done those adjustments before. They're claiming trademark infringement because we said Instacart on the webpage. And that's why they changed it to the Instant Carting Company. I doubt discussing it is a matter of a public and legal concern. So, you know, that's very funny. That's very funny that Instacart thought that this would work in order to protect their H-1B visa racketeering. Get fucked, Instant Carting Company. Excellent troll. You love to see it. Praxis Fall, thank you. H-1B visas are BS. The H-1B visa abuse needs to fucking end, man. It needs to end. Forgot I was streaming, so ignore what you said, me. You could just ask. But let's say someone hypothetically put my picture on a urinal cake and then put them in numerous bathrooms with a QR code to your stream. You wouldn't be mad, right? Hypothetically, of course. I would not only not be mad, I would be like, I love this marketing genius. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Did you actually do that somewhere? Hopefully we'll get a picture if somebody fucking finds that, man. Mokina, if you actually did that, hopefully someone will post a picture somewhere. That's fucking crazy. No golden showers for the Foxu. Look, man! I love Bojangles urinal cakes. They're delicious. You saw someone do that to another VTuber? Yeah, I remember seeing another VTuber talk about that on Twitter like a month ago or something. We can solve the H-1B visa by making the company pay the worker's salary again to the government. So if the visa worker makes 50K, the company will owe the government another 50K? Nah, that's like fucking piss change for most companies, right? It needs to be a massive and like crazy ridiculous amount of money. It needs to be actually a crazy amount of money. And then, I'm gonna read this really quick before I go get my revenge on the Rock Buddy. Because I wanted to read this the other day, but I did not get a chance to get to it. You're amazed that the use of Jobs.now to fight this is becoming a bridge issue? I know, right? Isn't it funny? That's why your stomach hurts. Moinya! Viterbo, attack on Santa Rosa procession prevented. 2 Turks have been arrested with an arsenal of weapons. And this is on Italian.news. So this is a terror attack in Italy that was thwarted. A possible attack on the famous Macchina di Santa Rosa procession in Viterbo was thwarted yesterday, Wednesday. And just a few hours before the start, special forces arrested 2 heavily armed men. The event, which traditionally takes place in the dark, was then held for the first time with the streetlights switched on. Viterbo, the central Italian city of Viterbo, narrowly escaped a potential catastrophe on Wednesday evening. A suspected attack on the world-famous Macchina di Santa Rosa procession, which is recognized by UNESCO as a World Heritage Site, was prevented by a swift police operation. The arrest of 2 heavily armed suspects led to unprecedented security measures, breaking a centuries-old tradition and keeping the city on tenterhooks. Around 6 p.m., just 3 hours before the transport of the almost 30-meter-high lighthouse was due to begin, officers from the Digos anti-terrorism unit stormed a guest house in the historic center. The accommodation was located directly on the planned route of the procession. 2 men of Turkish origin were arrested there, and in their room, the investigators seized an arsenal consisting of a submachine gun, several pistols with ammunition, and suspicious components that could indicate explosive devices. The highest alert level was immediately declared. The security plan was massively tightened, snipers were positioned on the roofs, and special units of the NOCS, as well as anti-sabotage dog squads, secured the entire route. As the most visible measure, it was decided to leave the street lighting switched on along large parts of the route. A break with tradition, according to which the tower should be the only source of light to break the absolute darkness. Investigators are now working hard to establish the background to the crime. A possible connection with organized crime in Turkey is considered likely, as there have already been several arrests of high-ranking members in the Viterbo region in the past. The District Directorate for Combating the Mafia has taken over the investigation. Are they trying to say that this Turkish terrorist attack was connected to the Mafia? How would that make sense? Mr. Peroxim, thank you. What, you thought guns like that were banned in Europe? It's once again like gun control doesn't work. Imagine thinking gun control would actually work anywhere. Turkish Mafia is Islamist. When I see mafia with no prefix is the word I'm looking for, I just assume Italian mafia, especially since this is in Italy, you know? Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. You just saw some Kirsche in Honey Select 2 DX Libido and snagged the character card to use? Sir, could you please explain what a Honey Select 2 DX Libido is and what a character card is? It's a porn game. Is this like Koikatsu Party? They made you in a porn game. What the fuck? Gun control exists solely to give the government more power, nothing else. Pretty fucking much. Pretty much. The unusually bright procession initially caused confusion and resentment among the population at the break with tradition. However, when the news of the arrests and the averted danger made the rounds, the disappointment quickly gave way to relief and understanding for the necessity of the measures. The initial investigations revealed that a terrorist background was out of the question. For this reason, the street lighting was switched off during the transport at around 22:40, as tradition demands. Viterbo thus experienced a night that was as festive as it was tense, safe in the knowledge that it escaped a possible bloodbath. And I mean, fucking actually good on the police for preventing something like this. Usually we have to read the unfortunate aftermaths of something happening. So it's very good that this was caught in time and they were able to arrest the guys who would have been responsible for something fucking terrible. Don Z, thank you. Let's go, it's Kirsche. It me! Imagine what the cops know about something, or imagine when the cops know about something and do something about it. I wish that would happen here. I wish that would happen here more often, man. Like, it's, fuck. Italy had them on their radar and actually stopped them. Imagine actually stopping crime. The Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. The HS2DXL is made by the same company as Koikatsu, but it's not anime style, it's real people. Oh, well, that's spooky. That's spooky. Imagine cops doing their job and protecting. Holy, yeah, right? That's like the guy that we read about trying to attack that fucking Catholic monastery earlier. Like, thankfully he was retarded enough to say what he was gonna do so we could stop him, right? Thankfully. Well, the cops arrived before they were in time to draw chalk outline. Yeah, the models are super anime stylized. It's not realistic. Oh, okay. If Kirsche is in Honey Select, it's only a matter of time before Kirsche is. You stop that! You stop that! Anthony, thank you. You always find the number of pews in these so-called arsenals funny because they would be terrified if they looked in your basement. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, imagine if you got like a custom replica made of actual sword material of like the Gunblade or Cloud Sword or some shit. You'd have to just get a giant display case and never take it out of there. Still had caps on? Yeah, same. I do that all the time. I always yell in all caps on accident. Ah, yes, the gun made of sword. It looks like a proper evolution to 3D CG. That's all you're gonna say. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, dude. Alright, let me close all of my browsers down here. It's time for revenge. The time for revenge is upon us. I must change. And by change, I mean get rid of my Azure lane. Something smells very oniony. I smell onions. I hope I don't start crying. I don't know why it smells so oniony, but damn, that onion stench, it fucking big, brother. I just remember that one stream where, like, I couldn't stop crying at the end, and I was like, chat, I can't even see. The onions, they're killing me. You're out. You're avoiding spoilers. Good luck. Good luck. I've managed to avoid quite a few spoilers, and that makes me happy. No, not the French. I have to defeat this rock mob, man. It's necessary for me to continue living a happy life. Moin. Let me touch things. Da 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 da. Oh my god, so many onions. I gotta turn off my BGM. I then turn on the video game. We're fucking smashing it, bro. Any change in plan from the last attempt? No, I think I know how I have to do it. And I think I'll be fine as long as I have access to my revives. Having only one revive, I think, is basically what fucked me there. And I just didn't even remember that I forgot to re-up my revives. But I don't think I need to do anything different. I think I have it down. I think I know what I should be doing. Covered in so much cat hair. I might need to turn the volume down, though. I don't know how this volume is for you guys. It seems like it's a bit loud from where I usually have it. Yeah, I did almost do it with one revive. I did get him down to like 1/4 HP, roughly. So I feel very confident in my abilities here. The crystal changed colors quite often. It did.
Interesting.
I gotta get this again, but I already heard it. I already heard this.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that guy's voice. I must go. My onions need me.
Luna, careful.
Fuck you! Fuck! Ah! I thought it was only 3! Alright, this is just a warm-up one, chat. This is just a warm-up, alright? Okay? This is the warm-up round to get back into whatever the fuck's going on. Alright, so I am going to... Why did I take damage here? Why am I missing HP? Shouldn't I be full HP? What's happening? Alright, I need 3. So I can... 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're good. We're fucking... I got hit the first of the warm-up rounds. I thought he was only attacking one person in my party. He's got the AoE. What the fuck?
Finesse and grace.
Alright, and I need 6. Oh, I probably should have used 1 more for him. Oh, I've already fucked up. That's okay. It doesn't matter that I fucked up. It doesn't matter, because this is just practice. This is just practice.
Just try it.
But that one was only 3! Why was that one only 3?
Ready to strike.
Please survive.
Yay! Not yay.
Finesse and grace.
This. Yay! At least I got really good at countering that one. That's like a little silver lining here.
Ready to strike.
Maybe I should just revive her, because I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. I thought this was just gonna be warm up, but you know, I'm doing pretty okay.
Lune, watch out.
Fuck!
Finesse and grace.
I am unsure what I am supposed to do, man. Did I really only have one? Ooh. Am I high? Did it not save after I went back? How did I, what? What? I am confused. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let it kill me. I didn't rest. I did rest.
Oh, well.
I did rest. I pressed rest. Kill me!
Parry it. Okay.
Okay. Well, now I'm upset. Probably rested after save. It saves every time you rest. I don't understand. Lack of revives indicate you did not. I did. I touched it. I touched it. I touched it when we got here. I remember that happening. I remember. Does this mean... Does it... Hold on. Let me see if it also erased my stuff when I went up the other branch. Okay, no. No, because when I went to touch the rest, I got the little purple thing from this toolbox. That toolbox had a purple thing. So how did it keep me having that purple thing, but it got rid of me having the things down by the guy? The game itself is gaslighting her. Sometimes it doesn't work even if you touch it. What the fuck? Why are they like this? When you play it every now and then, the game wouldn't save when you rested? What the fuck? I mean, at least I didn't lose much, but like, I just got fucking gaslit by the game, bro. Yeah, even the thing up here, I got, it registered that I got it. Got a double sleep. Jesus Christ. Okay, well now I have all of my revives. Now I have them. Get me over here. Oh, I have to pick up those things again. Okay. I'll just pick them up after.
Please survive.
Let us stain them.
Why? I have 5. And I want to slow him. Slowing him takes 5. Okay. Alright. This is how we're gonna do this.
Let's cover path.
Meso.
He's just gonna be relegated to shield breaker, man.
Let us stain them.
Mama. Annie's got shields this time. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not enough. How many thingies do I get from Mezzo? Mezzo gives me 2 to 4, so I think I get 4. And I need 6 to do Florette. So if I'm gonna get 4, I need 6, I can go down to 2. Actually, I can go down to 1. Because she gets the extra when it becomes her turn. I'm so fucking smart, bro.
Let's dance. Yay! Not yay!
Is coming.
And he is white now. I need him to be slowed again. Alright, and now is the time.
Take down the shields.
My turn.
Is there anything? Not really. Okay. Okay. I very much need to slow, and I cannot.
This will hurt.
Don't really want to be an offensive stance, but you know what, we're going for it, because I want the juice. Mr. Mans, can you do anything? You can Radiant Slash. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. So, he's already white. We're going to just juice.
Watch out.
Spicy cat. That was a spicy
I like
cat
this.
raid.
Nasky Holy Goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. I'm getting my revenge on Rock Candy Boss. We are going to slow him.
The storm.
Don't even care that he's going to do damage. Don't give a fuck.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. I am full HP. B rank gets extra experience, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. And then once I get to A rank, I'll be able to do Light Holder to get more juice. Oh. Fuck. Fuck.
Let's spill some ink.
I I cannot mezzo. Whoops. Whoops.
Let's carve a path.
Come, my woman! Okay, I have full thingies, but I can't break him yet. I think I will burn him.
Feel the burn.
Spicy cat raid.
Need my
Spicy cat
sauce!
raid.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, raiders. Okay. Two stanceless. I need 3 to spark. I can mezzo. Nobody needs to heal. Nobody is missing a lot of HP right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. How have I managed to avoid that? Alright.
Ready to parry.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've had 2 people just die. That's right. Oh no. Oh no. He is no longer slowed. I cannot slow him.
Ready to strike.
Oh, I might as well. I only have 1. Christ.
Let's spill
Use
some
your
ink.
vector to kneecap him. I wish.
Watch out, my Al.
Fuck you! I hit the button! Angie! Okay. Angie!
I might be fucked. It might be fucking over, brother.
Merci.
It might be fucking over. I've been dodging that one the whole time! So close. We were so close, man.
Not impressed.
Yay! Why couldn't I do that a second ago? That was a hell of a run. It was. It was, bro. Okay, alright. What do we do here? I need 5. Get slowed, idiot. Alright, and here...
Your existence ends now.
Now we're at rank B. We're
Spill
nuts.
some ink.
We're nuts. We're doing damage.
Romance flowing.
Okay, alright, okay. I can just do that. The game soundtrack is phenomenal. It really is. I love the soundtrack, man. Oh no, he yellow! He pee-pee!
On guard.
A storm is coming.
He is no longer slowed. And he is yellow. But I'm just gonna do this. Do not power emanate. Alright, we don't do that here. Ooh, is she gonna have enough? I don't know, brother. I need 5. Perfect. Perfect, brother. And then I am in B, so I will... It's not on fire. Blitz is also 3, and I wouldn't get more juice, so I will just go with assault. We will mezzo.
A storm is coming.
Do not let him be the PP. I try, Beth.
Just try it. You're outmatched.
I am going to just do this. And just do this. And... Wait, what? Fuck! Cunt! Garbage can! What the fuck? God damn it!
Still need your help.
I don't understand! I don't understand! That's certainly a combination. I don't understand that attack, man!
Just try it. Would have lived.
Oh, that was the 4 combo, you bitch.
Let the ink flow.
Bitch ass. I'm slowing him?
Let's carve a path. Stuff.
On guard.
Oh, I almost did the really wrong thing. Holy.
Finesse and precision.
We're gonna be here for a bit. Look, I'm gonna kill this guy. He deserves it.
Verso dodge.
I don't know how to fucking do the timing is so hard. I can't do the recovery either. Unlucky. He does. Screw this particular rock formation. Screw him! I should probably do that, but... having the burns on is also... Oh, he gets to go... Okay. Okay. I am going to... I'm gonna thermal transfer and hopefully not regret it.
Careful, Verso.
Fuck! Fuck! Breaking the rules is 3. It's only 2 shields, and I probably Every time he gets solid parries or counters, he can only think of the Fox Lady screaming, "Get fucked, idiot!" You have to scream it! You have to let them know that they're terrible. I think it's still slowed. I think. I don't exactly know. I'm gonna immolate it.
Okay.
Oh, bitch. We're gonna use her to revive.
Did I die again?
And then we're gonna use her to plink, I suppose, since I can't do the other thing.
I'll do it.
Fuck! I'm angry!
Let's go again.
Flames. On me. I hit the button! I don't understand!
Oh, Jesus Christ, my lord. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. God damn it. I don't understand how I can do it just there, but other times I can't! I'm hitting it at the same time!
I don't understand! Take down that shield.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! No. I don't think you can do this with just one person left alive unless it's like literally a sliver of health, because you need to plink off those shields. If you completely break the crystal on its back, the fight... You're telling me that I can fully break the crystal? You're telling me that I was told all evening yesterday that the lowest the crystal can go is white, and I wasn't told it can be broken? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. So I stopped attacking it when it went white because I was told that's the lowest it can get. Holy shit!
Aroma is flowing.
Told white only, no breaky. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Oh god, that's so many boops. Alright. I have a different plan.
Take down that shield. Parry it!
Get fucked, retard!
Let's carve a path.
Blades sharp.
Get broken. Alright, I'm in offensive stance. He is burning.
On fire.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
Storm is coming.
Damn! Damn, that was so easy! Now that I knew you could break the crystal! Holy shit! I helped the fox who win. Thank you! Thank you for finally telling me I could break it! Go find the evil chatter and explode them. Holy shit! Literally first try! After I knew that you could break it! Jesus fucking Christ! Accidentally playing it on hard mode, man. Look, the fight's easy when you know the mechanics.
What have we here?
This changed up dramatically. I don't think I ever would have figured out that you could break that crystal without having been told. I've heard this already. From slaughtered to no damage. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Emotes use a cheese grater. Mount that Chatter's skull on a spike. Did so much damage after that, it was insane. Yeah, he stood no fucking chance, man. Wasn't aware you could break it either, thank you. Alright, now we out of here. Hello, little shop man. Have I shopped you already? I have. Alright, I have buyed both of those. Gimmick bosses are easy when you know the gimmick. I thought the gimmick was the shields, but I was like, damn, brother, I have to remove these shields a million times. You fought him normally too? Holy shit. That's like, when I play Xenosaga, in Xenosaga 1, I didn't like using the eggs units. So every battle that wants you to use an eggs unit, I just fought with my regular party members, and damn, those battles take exponentially longer because you're supposed to use the eggs unit. But I don't wanna! And so I will not. Okay, that's the normal beach. Okay, we already went over there, so I was going this way. Mr. Vandalore, thank you for those 10 gift subs on Kick, my guy. Thank you, Vandalore. Thank you. Talk about playing hard mode. It's weird how the game has an overworld. It made sense. An old 8-bit game where the map was limited on size, but man, it looks so silly to see Frenchmen the size of pine trees. I mean, maybe, but I kind of like it. I think it's fun. I like having a little overworld map, man. Hey, what's this? Hey, what's going on over here? Is this the same thing I just fought? Do I have to fight another one? How many revives do I have? All of them? Yeah, I'll be fine. It's a non-boss version.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, it's got shields on it too, though. Okay. So I think I will... Holy shit.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I can't do any of that now. Ha ha tee hee.
Finesse and grace.
That's not what I meant to do? I don't know what I'm doing.
Bring it on. Didn't really need it.
Get fucked! Get fucked, Rockman! I fought your dad!
Okay.
I didn't even press the button. Okay. Okay, I almost died. Don't worry about me. I am going to just hit this thing, actually. Total rock death.
Here we go.
Okay.
Now we're good. We're fine here.
Nesso, dodge.
Dodge the shields? Question mark? Damn, I have a lot of fucking boopily schnoopilies.
Watch out.
Okay.
Not giving up.
Every mechanic is only a DPS check if you're good enough. True. Ah, I gotta level up on my weapon. Wow, level 4 to level 10? That's kind of crazy. That's a crazy upgrade, brother. Twist his peener. Now, what else is over here? What else is in this area? I guess I can mount Eskia. He's a bit faster. A bit faster here. There's nothing here.
Look at this! Hello? Hello?
This is your song, thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
This is your song, thank you.
Thank you! Thank you, Farnham, my guy. Paying the fox tax.
Paying the fox tax.
Mr. Farnham, thank you for the 200 fucking slaves.
That's a lot of slaves, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, Farnham. This has got some funky-ass music. Holy shit. GS Wolfwood, thank you for those 5 gift members.
Oh, 5 gift members, thank you.
Goddamn 200. Yeah, Farnham go fucking nuts over here with 200 slaves. Jesus. Oh, I see. Hello. Hello, man. Welcome to the Gestural Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby gestrels we can use as balls. I don't think you're supposed to use babies as volleyballs. Actually, baby gestrels. I asked for their consent. Oh, okay, well, if the babies consent, that's fine. They all said yes. I'm sure they did. Okay. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby gestrels at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. So I'm hitting baby gestrels with my weapons as if they're volleyballs? What the fuck, brother? Wait, how do I get over there even? Talk to him again. These dudes don't give a fuck. Officer, the baby gestrels consented, I swear. How fucking weird. Let's beach raft, brother. Which sucker patate do you want to try? Let's go with the weakest one. Let's see how kicking these baby gestrels works. Use RB to throw back the gestrels. Oh, I see. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh god, it keeps moving! What the fuck? I don't understand. Okay, alright. Give me back in. I will efficiently kill your children. Don't worry about it. You hated this game? Yeah, I don't like the angle. I don't understand! How far is my reach, man? I don't understand. I have to account for the windup of the attack. You're trying to account for the windup of the attack and having them being thrown like curveballs is a little rough, man. Okay. Fuck. Okay. The music combined with the child abuse on the beach really sells this segment! I mean, where else are you gonna commit child abuse if not on the beach? The slowdown and speed up is annoying. Yeah, very much so. A game that requires depth perception? My greatest enemy? Okay. Fuck!
Yay! I won! I got a reward!
I got resplendent chroma catalyst. Alright. Alright, give me the normal one. Holy shit! Wait, how come he gets more green dots and I don't? That's not fair! I don't know how I'm supposed to run across all of the different platforms, bro. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? You can sprint? How am I supposed to sprint when I have to shoot? All you had to do was abuse the babies. I'm not very good at child abuse, chat. I'm sorry. Need to stand on the darker wood. It's all the same color. What do you mean? Remember how your mom did it? You don't have to sprint, your attack is ranged.
Mom.
I don't understand, bro. Middle finger on the R2. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Okay, so I don't need to really aim as much as I thought?
Yay!
Oh god, that was close. I only had one more life left.
I got an outfit!
Is that another swimming suit? Is that a swimming suit for Sayel that I see? No, it's not. What? What? Oh, what? Oh, she got a second kind of swimsuit. But why would you want to remove the tummy? Why would you want to do that? Alright. Let's see. Let's see what the strongest one gives us. I think I'm understanding how this works. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast. I'm not fast at all. I can't even see them! I can't even see them! Oh no. This is so hard, chat. Oh, fuck. I love beating children! Oh my god! Oh my god! My thing doesn't fucking... Okay, okay, okay. I was like, my recharge doesn't come back fast enough. It's going too fast. I got another outfit. Okay, this is a swimming suit for Saya. Okay. I almost choked, bro. That was fucking rough. That was fucking rough. Holy shit. Swimsuit. It's so ugly, though. I'm gonna leave her expedition outfit on because it's much better. What do we have for hairs, actually? Just regular hair. Ponytail hair. Oh my god. How ugly. That one's okay. I like the vintage. We're gonna go with that. Man, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Can't wait to see Reddit tearing about how Kirsche said she loves beating children. Ah! Just gotta give the children a taste of the sword, so they know. Vintage is so good, it really is. Go with the swimsuit on Sayel. No, I don't think I will. French swimsuits ugly as fuck. The hair physics are really... They are. They have really nice hair physics, man. Reminder, the children said yes, so it's okay. Oh, God. Alright, let's get back on my marshmallow!
Let us get wet.
What's this over here? Oh, there's a little blue thing.
Useful.
Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Interesting. Known racist and child abuser Kirsche. Jesus Christ. Hello, weird foreskin demon. Okay, alright. We're gonna touch that thing. And then we're gonna kill this guy. Yay! Why is my Mael dying? I don't remember telling her she could do that.
You can do
I just got a piece of the Lune heal and buff build. Oh. Yeah, I guess I might have forgotten to heal after the last fight, so let's go ahead and do that. What are some of the other hairstyles for the lady with the shaving brush? I don't want to change it back. I like my brush lady. It makes me think of like an Ooga Booga lady. Don't you want death by Snoo Snoo? Lune Mayhem build is fun. Mayhem is a fun skill to use. I like it. I like it. Hello, giant red circle. Does that mean you're dangerous? Danger. High voltage. Where we touch. Where we kiss. Oh. Oh, well, that's kind of weird. Oh. I could finally kill myself! Nailed it! Oh, usually they don't let you kill yourself, so I'm a little impressed. There's a little ball of goop. I feel like I'm on Side Scrollers Plus again right now. Do a flip. I don't think I could fight whatever's in here, but these zones seem to have had... These zones seem to have had stuff that I could pick up. No chains here. Yeah? Woo! Oh, did you see that? That was so scary. That was scary. Okay. Alright, and then... Get the chains together, run. Okay, so that one does need to be jumped on. Duly noted. Need Craig to carry you through the platforming. I actually look like I'm decent at platforming when I'm on Side Scrollers Plus, but I'm actually terrible at it. Oh my god, wait. It's just like the other game. Why am I using a controller for this? Why am I using a controller when I could use my computer? Oh, I don't know how to run. I don't know how to, and I'm pretty sure I have to run to jump on this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to run, and I don't know what my run button is on PC. No, it's not shift. It's not shift. I always rebind it because I can't use shift. Okay, okay. All right, we're good. The platforming is slightly infuriating. Yeah, also, my mouse sensitivity is kind of fucking wild right now for some reason. I feel like I'm at like 3,000 cents instead of 1,800. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, that's kind of gross. Oh, I needed a running jump for that one too. God damn it. God, is there anything in here besides a boss? Do I need to go all the way over there? It said danger, so I don't think I can fight this boss yet. I don't think I can fight it yet. And that looked like a boss arena that I was jumping to. Black and white filter makes her look nude. Good. No boss yet, I need to do a few things. It's not a fight yet? Okay. Not a fight yet. Probably come back here after. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Probably come back here after. Because I have a feeling I would not be able to do much of anything in there. Can ignore it until Act 4. It's got the danger thing. Is there items in there? I don't know. I said out loud that's why I went in there, and nobody said there were items, so I'm assuming there's not. Forgot to reset the mouse DPI when you left the walls to play World of Warcraft. Jesus Christ.
Dabba dabba dabba.
No items right now? Hell yeah. What's that?
Let us get wet.
What's that? There's a thing in the water. There's a thing in the water. There's a lamp guy here. What's this? Oh, I love slag glass lamps, man. This is a nice looking library. Oh, okay. So I can just immediately get out. Duly noted. There's the devs.
Wait, we were in this room before! I know what's down there!
It's very fancy and well made. I would love to have a library like this. Would it look messy if you had stacks of books like that, though? Oh my god! Oh, I guess I could just fuck shit up? A picture of the devs, immersion lost. I don't know, I like when the devs do stuff like that. I think it's cute. Gonna knock over all of their books, because fuck them. This is what you get for being a messy baby. Little disappointing that knocking over all of the stacks of book doesn't do anything. I feel like it should have. I see a purple glowy thing. That looks like the lowest thing to jump on. Oh. I forgot about the staircase. Oh my god, I want a lamp like this. I need someone who does metallurgy and glass blowing, and then I can get a slag glass lamp just like this. Custom made lamp, $20 million. The librarian's gonna be pissed. Shouldn't have left the books on the floor, bitch! Oh! There's more books to knock over. The whole place looks really nice. You think anyone would love something like this? Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, now I've really knocked over all the books. New outfit. That looks like for a man. So is that... is that for Verso? I kind of like his peasant look. It's giving off like Gaston, but not evil. The little ones, you're more reluctant. Place needs to be all eggshell white. I will cut you.
What have we here?
Shape of energy? Upgrade the energy tint. Interesting. Nice. I like this chandelier as well. Nice. Now he looks like Timothy Chalamet. I don't know who that is. Battleizer, thank you. Wadamob is endgame only unless you want a 7-hour fight with perfect parry. Also, hidden secret in Liberry. Wait, what? There was something else in there? Sam, thank you. Fuck the books. For no reason in particular. True. The guy from Dune? I haven't seen Dune. I got the secret? Oh, okay. Why can't I just jump down from here? What do you mean? Say hi to Sprong? Whomst is Sprong? Spice must flow. I'm gonna fight these guys on the beach, just so I know I fought them for the first time. But I guess I can't fight the watermans. Sprong is the dude whose dick is long. Sprong is the guy in the water. Oh. God, he's so handsome. Chat, is Verso gay? He's so cute. Oh, he dodged. I wish I had an AoE. I wish I had an AoE. Wait! Chat, I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart when I use my brain to think. The recommended level for Sprong is 50 plus. I am not near that. Does he notice me if I get too close? I don't think I've ever noticed it. Ever noticed what? What am I not noticing? Hello. Outfit for Lune. Haircut for Mael. Outfit for Mael. I like this, but she doesn't look as crazy. I'm gonna keep her in her crazy outfit. Ah, it's too orphan boy for me. She gets the skirt. Why are you looking down, woman? The vintage hairstyle is really fucking cute too. Damn. Damn. She's gonna have vintage on everyone. Give me your shiny. Just imagining Kier coming up to you in that outfit and hairstyle and saying, "Don't worry, I'm here to help." Still not as scary as a government person saying that to you.
Time for a swim.
Okay. What's this fluffy thing? What's this fluffy thing over here? Oh, there's something glowing on this island. What's that? Oh, this is where I was earlier. Fluffy thing? What are you? Look at it! It's so cute! What is it? Oh, I can't tilt my camera up. It looks like a foreskin made into a flashlight with a dragon body and a super fluffy tail. Yeah, his little feet being his propellers is really funny looking. I agree. That doesn't sound cute. Well, it looks cute. Okay, is there anything on this island? Oh, there's a fucking vagina monster guy up there. Nothing on the boat?
Let us get wet.
You can't say that.
Let us get wet.
So how do I fight that guy? We can't go up there. And we can't get up here. How do I fight that guy? Is he just meant to stare at us menacingly and not be fought? I guess maybe? Later? Okay.
Time for a swim.
Everyone okay?
Oh. There's a lot of blood in this water. A lot of blood in the water. A lot of stopped ships here. Oh, did I finally get to where I'm supposed to go?
I did!
Long loading. Hello, dead people. Spooky ghost samurai? Oh, this is where we touched down.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before
What a
nightfall.
thing to say. No, it's not. Really? It looks like it.
Could we bury Gustav?
Have we been carrying his body with us this whole time?
I wish we could. But protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah?
Just the arm? Why wouldn't we just keep the arm with us?
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
I've got the two prim women. I have the prim and proper princess and the prim warrior. And then I have Lune.
Let me show you something.
Okay, big man. Wasn't the arm a powerful weapon? Yeah, I thought it was the Lumina converter. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. They're still giving me new mechanics to remember! That's unfair. I can't remember all these mechanics, man.
Don't mind ya.
Okay. Let me see. First, that was so much better than Gustav. The first playthrough, you were sad. The second time he died, you were like, fine. He's not dead! Stop it!
That's no dodge!
Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter. Oh no. So it's a different button from the parry button. How am I supposed to know when it's a gradient attack?
Feel the storm.
Ready to strike.
It's got a swirly effect. It's really obvious. Okay.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Fuck you, buddy.
They got a little bobble.
Gradient attacks make the screen go black, and it often has a significant slowdown. Okay. So it at least should be way more obvious than jump attacks, then, is what you're saying. Because jump attacks give you, like, a split second to recognize that you have to jump instead of dodge and or parry. Oh, damn, those aren't rocks. Those are bodies. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. Why are there so many? It's the most obvious attack in the game. I hope so. Something just loaded in, because I got some motherfucking stutters. Jump attacks give you the actual icon. They give me a icon, but they give you a split second to react to it being a jump attack, which is sometimes not enough. I want to touch this boat. It looks like it's made of magma. The magma boat. Oh, there's a big fucking gate here. Kanban balls? The huge gray screen slowdown is what the attacks will do. Oh, okay. Hello. 46. Jesus Christ, there's so many bodies. What the fuck?
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
What?
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once. Many years ago, so most likely not.
That's exactly why you should not the boat of magma. Alright, I'm first striking. I am at D. Let's just do this.
Here we go.
I'm at B.
Precision.
A drugged up transient. Ah! Ah! Okay.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Dead. Why did he do that? Why did he grunt after the battle? On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Oh, that's nice. Does the fire hurt me? No? Okay, that's also nice. How are there so many expeditioners? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Hold on. This expeditioner has a very flat head. Can you see him? Can you see his flat head? What are the lore implications of the flat, stone-headed expeditioner? Hello. Good question. Next question. These guys kind of make me think of chess pieces. I guess I'll hit the little guy again. Here we go.
Precision.
Bro got pancaked. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't like that! It'd be a unique style to have as chess pieces. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. My Troubadour is now level 8.
Great.
Chroma. Can I fall down there? Probably. Oh. Okay. So it's just a little bit of a dead end. Just a little bit of a dead end, okay. You can't get over to the other side, so you just fall down. There's more monsters to fight. That door is probably the correct way, but if I had to imagine, there's probably some more items around here. Almost feels like Kier needs to go to expert with the amount of crushing she's doing. There's no way that I would need to go to expert mode, man. I feel like that would just kill me.
A storm is coming.
The door is not the correct way? Go get loot? Oh, okay. Damn. Damn, these things are weak. Kirsche looks happy. Woo! I'm used to all enemies in one area
Flow.
being in like the same thing, so I didn't expect to come out and immediately get my ass touched by a different mob. What the hell?
Ready to evade.
Oh. Oh, I see. It was not obvious what kind of attack it was doing.
Yeah. This and precision.
Fucking bloody ass face. Ooh, item. Don't mind if I do. +1 AP on ba- oh, wow. Empowering attack, dead energy, and energizing attack. Okay, so dead energy only costs 2 thingies. It's dead energy. I will not forget. Dead energy. First hit dealt, confident, 50% less damage, accelerating heal, 50% more damage, +1, this one, energizing start. Yeah. And then we can go to her Lumia Nanas and then give her the dead energy. Yes. No Picto is a cheater Picto if it's in the game. Alright. Do you have dead energy on? You do not. You put on dead energy. Delicious. Delicious. And then everyone will want that other Pictos that she put on as soon as I can. Let's put on Dead Energy. And let us leave. I don't think there's any other weapons to deal with. This one's at level 10, so I have this one 461 electric element. 479 ice element. Yeah, sure, no reason not to, right? No reason not to. 449, this one got upgraded to 10. 419, still not better. That one doesn't have any abilities, though. So, it's got more power, but I think I will wait. And then still nothing better than this, probably. 465. Wait, this one's 406
Spicy
only.
cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Smugglana? Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Welcome, smugglers. Welcome! Welcome, we're chilling and playing French game right now. We're being so fucking French at the moment. Thank you! Welcome! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, raiders! That's some... Oh no. Hey, Foxu, I can throw non-mastered Pictos on Sayel. They will still count as battled 1. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Jordan, thank you for the 5 and the hot tip. Foxu, women unite. Absolutely. Critical hit supply burn. This one has, like, better... This one has better skills. So I want to just keep that one on, too. And she already does, like, a metric fuck ton of damage, so... Need that sword to start in Virtuoso stance? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, if she can learn shit, let's just throw some non-leveled Pictos on her, shall we? Let's do that one. And Mael with that sword is a legend. Yeah, it's pretty fucking great. It's pretty fucking great. This one is already on someone. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. That seems pretty nice. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. I don't know if I want to use this one, because that seems scary. Auto shell. Auto shell is also pretty nice, I'm gonna say. And we're gonna take off roulette and give her... Let's see. 50% increased break damage on counterattack, breaking shots. Sorry, I'm dying. Blech. I don't know what else I want to put on at the moment. I guess I can put on Energizing Revive just to get that leveled in case. And I will put on... the Ramosin. That's pretty cool looking. That's pretty cool looking. Alright, we're jamming. There is no item that way. Ting ting! Where's the ting ting? Vausha states that Jordan's Supa info was wrong / not correct. Wait, what?
Let's carve a path.
Wait, what? Good morning from Thailand. Hello! Hello, Thailand friend. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh, so putting non-mastered Pictos, only active party members learn the Pictos? Oh. Oh, so that's not true? That's not true in real? Jordan, that's not true. That doesn't work, apparently. Unlucky. I spent time putting the Pictos on. He's got 2 little babbies with him.
Finesse and precision.
Damn. Michael Jordan lied again. Oh, my bad. That's okay. Didn't mean to spread misinfo. Thank you, Jordan. That's okay. Unless they changed it, but last you checked it didn't work. Currently built for Madalam on Mael, so change would require a rebuild. Yeah, I like this sword. I like this sword. Can I kill him? No, he's got too much HP.
Feel the storm. Ready to parry.
Okay. Alright. So that's definitely not obvious. It goes to like... it goes to hit you, and then you go to parry or dodge like you normally do, and then it's... whoops! It's not a parry or a dodge, but then you can't use your special skill afterwards. So you just get fucked. What would be obvious? Not making you think it's a regular attack. There are noises behind this door. I don't like that. One more juice.
Nice.
Just do not think. I'm not high. The little guy at the text at the top of the screen says he performs a mortal blow, which is just a trial and error way to know what's coming. Oh, I see. Oh, I was so right about there being juice down this pathway.
Nice.
Revive Tint? Revive Tint? I need to go sit at a camp, I think. That's where they keep all the Kirsche slaves. Behind that door! True. Every time you donate slaves, I have to put them behind that door. At least they have a nice view of burning trees. It's so biblical. Can I jump up here? I can. Okay, duly noted. This is not a place you can go. I needed to check. Whack. Bird noises. That is also not a place you can go. Paris 2025 simulator, true? Oh, have I accidentally gone the correct way? It looks like I have. This is a side area? Well, fuck, brother. I still haven't... It's still side? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, hold on. Can I kill myself? I can. Duly noted. Duly noted. The down is dangerous. Her ragdoll. Yeah, the ragdoll's pretty great. Okay, so that flag is where I came from. Dop, 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 dop. You're making the funny noises. You love the checking for science, so you have to be sure.
Matched.
Yay! Finesse and precision.
I got a recoat from that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Easy little mini... Oh, oh. I'm guessing I can also fall down here. No, they protect you from falling down here. This is fine. Sam, thank you. When is the Kirsche Sphinx due to be built? I don't know how many slaves we would need for a whole ass Sphinx, my guy. They're looking at an object down there, but there's also a guy up here.
Hello! Let's spill something.
Damn! Why are they giving me all these enemies that only have one in the fight? Oh, hello. On death, +4 AP to... Oh, that's so good for me! That's so good for me! I die a lot. Alright, I guess we fight these guys now. Verso attacks so fast, you might say he's rather dashing, especially in that getup. He's so dashing! Look at his ass, man! They look nice in those chaps!
I'll do this one. Wait, they have thingies inside their helmates!
Here we go.
Does that mean that I have to wait for a chance for their helmet to open so that I can explode their light? Is that how that works?
Precision.
You don't need to explode their light faces if you just kill them.
Feel the storm.
Got up.
Okay, alright, it's a 3-hit.
Please survive.
Okay, alright, that one was more difficult. I have lost all of my stacks of perfection, just like an abusive husband.
Precision.
Why can't everyone do as much damage as Mael?
Feel the burn.
I'm just wondering who the Death Pictos are designed for. Now you know! The people who do parry-only runs and then therefore die when they don't parry? That's a great time for that Pictos, man. They just have to work harder to do it. I open door.
Ah! It's like a little circle!
Es looping! I kinda want to go out and make a camp when I start playing next time. Making camp is first priority target. Death Pictos also work with auto Death Picto. I don't remember which one that is. Alright, we're hitting rest. Did it save? It did. Save in progress. Okay, now we know. Now we all know, because somebody said that I didn't save last time, and I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. What even is engagement? Well, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, daddy spends tens of thousands of dollars on a precious rock mined by children in Africa until their fingers are bloody, and gives it to mommy as a symbol of love. Since we're talking about building sphinxes, just like the Egyptians, we need generational slaves. So romantic. It is romantic. At least to me, you know? They did all of Act 2 with only Mael and Verso cooked, but the hidden boss was hard. Well, you can't have a party of 2, but I'm guessing you're saying whoever your third person was, like, they didn't fucking matter, because only 2 were really doing damage. I guess. Let's see. It is Sunday. And on Sunday, the day of our Lord, we like watching cute girl doing cute things. So I'm gonna raid into Henya.
Language as well.
She's also in a bathing suit, just like my French women. And she's got floppy hat! I love floppy hat. Just equip less than 3k. Oh, I didn't... Fuck. I didn't think it would let you equip less than 3. Usually you have to have, like, the amount of party members that it has in the party. Ayoka Siri did the lockdown protocol? I don't know what that means. It should give your woman a collar. Women fucking love collars, bro! Does it have a swinger pineapple? No, it has a sunflower. It has a cute little sunflower. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me today on Sunday. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 5 hours. It feels like it's been maybe 2.5 at best. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know how we got here so quickly. But thank you. Thank you for spending time on Sunday with me. We're gonna raid into Henya, and as a reminder, don't bring up political stuff in non-political streamers' chats. If you bring up politics and shit, you get banned here. That's your warning, brother. I like it when my honorable chatters are on their best behavior. Go give Henya love for being big cute, and I will see you guys Tuesday! Tuesday time, because it's Sunday. Tuesday night's anal night. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.